Yo, what is good, everybody? Welcome to another episode of Big Boy Talk. This is a pop up stream. I'm chilling. I'm in the crib. I got a free day for once, y'all. It's crazy, crazy work. Um, I didn't send the link out to nobody yet. This is kind of undecided. I was trying to work on some stuff and wasn't working out for me, so I needed to take a break from it and walk away from it for a little bit, and then try it again later on. Zeke, what's good, Zeke? How you doing on this beautiful Saturday? The nicest weather we've had in quite a while here. Um about 78 degrees, 78, 80 degrees. Nice little breeze, sunny, beautiful day outside. I hope you out chilling, kicking it, getting some sun. You know what I'm saying? Feeling good, living good. I woke up this morning slightly late. Had to rush. Had to get the little one in gymnastics, and now she's out having a grand old time with her sister. They're they went to an event, they're going out to eat, going to the park, they're doing their thing. So I'm a happy man. Kids are happy, I'm happy. Feel me? So now I'm chilling. I'm working on my coding, working on my second career. And I got some issues I'm coming up against that I gotta fight through. But every once in a while you gotta take a break and then go back at it again. I think I'm just gonna start it from scratch though. Jared, salute. Salute. My brother Jared. Hey, for those who don't know, if you're not subscribed to Jared, please do. The amount of fire content that comes out of there off this brother's channel is crazy. Y'all gotta check him out, please, for my sake. It is, man. I listen. It is a gorgeous day out. Like I said, best day we've had in quite a while. So so I decided, since I was in the crib, I decided to do a little pop up. You know, enjoy the day with the people. I almost wish I had a long enough cord to set up right outside. Do a little setup on my porch on stream. Sure, y'all hear my cat in the background yelling. Think she's the only one frustrated about today. But yeah, man, good times, good stuff. Like I said, the kids are good, so I'm good. I would try to. My cord is not long enough to reach outside that door. I would do a porch setup and go live outside. I ain't got the extension to reach that far. Pause. Um, Otherwise I would. It'd be nice because it is beautiful out, and I'm getting back out today. I'll be probably going back out in a little bit to go do some more stuff. Um, Try to get some more stuff settled and taken care of. But until then, I'm in the crib, which I don't mind. I like being inside. I'm a homebody. I'm a homebody. I'm a homebody. You know what I'm saying? Want to be in the crib. The crib I got to be in. I think I've officially reached that age where you pay so much for your rent or your mortgage that you just want to enjoy your home. I'm at that age now. Miss Yolanda, long time don't hear from. We can't wait to get you back into spaces. This is another phenomenal content creator right here, Miss Yolanda. Ravens Talk with Yolanda. Y'all better tune in. Because all season long, her and Hendo, they go crazy on the content. So if you need Ravens content, you know where to be. All right. We know you'll be back. We know you'll be back. Everybody's got things they go through or have to handle at times, and sometimes you just need a break, especially when you got a busy schedule. So I know we just can't wait. We can't wait. We excited. We are excited. It's gonna be a good season. Bringing up the Ravens is just thinking about it. It's gonna be a good season. It's gonna be a fun season. I think this is the first year in a long time that I've so the excitement I went into last season with, or non-excitement, but the thought of John being let go, the fact that that carried through made me feel amazing, absolutely amazing. So now I'm super excited for this season. To answer your question, I don't think the Ravens are winning the Super Bowl. I think they have the same opportunity as everybody else, but I am still afraid of the questions on the offensive line and the questions at wide receiver. I think they did a good job still filling in spots on defense while picking up a lot of offense in the draft. But I don't think they filled the spots properly. But what do I know? I'm just a regular dude. So I'm just gonna sit here and watch it and see, like everybody else. You know what I mean? I go love for them to make it. I know I joke around a lot about being a Bills fan. Y'all know I'm not a Bills fan. I'm a Ravens fan. I am a Skylar Bell fan, so I do hope Skylar Bell does well. If he could do well and the Bills be trash, I'll be fine with that. But um, I would love for the Ravens to win the Super Bowl if they could. Devon in the building was good. So I'm just hoping for a strong start to a new regime. If we can start off with a Super Bowl, perfect. Don't get no better than that. If we can't, then we gave it a shot. That's all we could ask, right? I just want us to be contenders and be there. We have the schedule favors us this year. Because of the bad year we had last year, we got a favorable schedule for this year. So I'm looking forward to it. Shalonda says work's been crazy. Work got you running. It's always like that, right? That's part of the reason why I'm in the middle of a career shift myself, or at least attempting to. But I'll probably find myself back out in the field doing what I do as always. Yeah, they got Miss Yolanda working. Devon, they told her no more. There was like no more Ravens talk for right now. We need you. Salute Kwame in the building. Salute. I want to find time to do more of these pop-up streams. Um, if I could find time to get my co-host in here with me too, that would be awesome. But I know they busy during the day. Hence why Friday nights are so late. We all got a lot of things going on in life where we kind of just jump on here when we can. Hey, Miss Yolanda, that whenever time comes, you're gonna love it. Ooh, when you kick back, toss them feet up, you're like, I'm good. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna just throwing all the old school music. Oh man, we got off the stream last night at I want to say roughly 11:30. Just at about 2 hours. So 11:30 last night, Eastern time. And then we did a hangout after where we was kicking it. I had put the link in the Discord, but I don't think anybody wanted to deal with us at that late at night. because we was acting foolish. You know what I'm saying? I had my purple hair on. We was straight fools last night. So, so I don't think anybody wanted to deal with that. Not the way I was acting. Like I was, and we hung out after for a while too. We didn't get out of the hangout part until probably a little after midnight. Yo, the troll hair was on fire. That's what I, I'm gonna break it out several times throughout the season. So be ready for that. I will break it out several times throughout the season. The troll hair. I gotta find the rest of my stuff too because you know what I'm saying. I'm gonna be up on the antics. Especially like I said, it looked like that schedule is favorable. Oh yeah, I might be a menace this year. I'm gonna be a problem, a whole problem. You know what I'm saying? Walk around with my mini helmet glued to my head, all types of stuff. Them Ravens about to. They want to make my year. That'll be the way. Go win the Super Bowl. That'll be phenomenal. But if I were giving my honest opinion, they're not Super Bowl favorites, but they have the same equal chance that everybody else does. You know, probably with the exception of a few organizations that just can't get right. I'm interested in seeing the Browns. I want to watch the Browns play because depending on who they choose at quarterback, and they have options, they can be a pretty good team. Yeah, yes. As long as they need to stay healthy. That is so key this year. They need to stay healthy. It's a good defense. When you look at our defense and you look at the way it's built and put together, and you look at our head coach and what he does, Mentor is going to have a field day with that defense. I'm telling you. And I'm not even a fan of everybody on the defense, but he's gonna have a field day. He knows how to use his talent. And you're right, I agree. The Browns did nail the draft. And then on top of that, they replaced their whole offensive line in the offseason. So they're making the right decisions. Like they always like Kwame just said, as usual, they always nail the draft. It's literally been coaching errors and stuff like that. Bad coaches that kind of hold the Browns back, cause the Browns to Brown is I wouldn't to some extent as far as their drafting and the fit of the players when they draft, yes. Um, but they need better coaching and some of their contracts. They need to make better decisions. Sean Watson. Um, Outside that, the Browns, other than have the fact that let's just put it like this: if the Browns were in a different division, they could probably wreck any other division at least 60-70% of the time. But because they're in a division with us, Pittsburgh, you know what I mean, Cincinnati, it's hard to pull out of the basement with that type of competition twice a year. Cincinnati, back in the day, Cincinnati was defense. They had, you know, Ocho Cinco. They had all their guys over the years at wide receiver. That's like wide receiver U. It's crazy. But they have been a problem over the years because of their offense usually and being able to score late. It's hard for Cleveland's not built like that. Cleveland's a defensive dog. Coach in the building. What's good, coach? Keep the celebration. It's a celebration. Um, it'll be nice to see the Browns come up out the basement, but I don't want them to beat the Ravens though. But if they were in any other division with the players they get and they just had better coaching, they could wreck shop against any other division pretty much. They always had the defense. They lacked a few pieces on offense, but they had there was times where they had the pieces and could make them work. You just gotta their competition, like I said, playing us twice a year. That's You're not gonna beat us twice every year. Playing the Steelers twice a year. These are or were championship teams that we're talking about. And then, like I said, with the way the Bengals like to play, especially on offense, that just kind of left the Browns in a bad position, especially when they had such skeptical coaching. But it's gonna be a fun year. A fun year. I want to see what Todd does for the Browns. Does he turn out to be a good coach? We'll see. Um, I'm gonna keep an eye on the Giants. I've never liked the Giants, by the way. I want to point this out. I've never been a Giants fan, which is odd because my father was a Giants fan, and other people I know are Giants fans. But maybe it's the colors, but I've never been a Giants fan. Um, but I'm gonna watch them. I've always watched them. I'm gonna keep an eye on them to see what Harbaugh does to ruin that franchise even worse. I mean, technically they got nowhere to go but up, right? I don't know if you could get worse than what they were. So it'll be interesting. From what I'm hearing, it's Watson's job to lose. So just from what I've heard or what I've seen, Watson, because of the pay, is being given the starting job, and then who's behind him is going to have to earn their spots, and then after they earn their spots of being behind him, is when they're really going to battle for the starting position. But I think if Watson comes out and just stinks it up, then yeah, send him to the bench. In my eyes, I'd probably start Shador, but that's just me. At the end of the day, they got to give Watson a shot because money talks. You paid the man that much money, you got to try to let him play. And I think people forget because everything that's happened. Watson was an All Pro player. Like he was the dude. He was that dude before Lamar got here. He was the one that whether it be the pocket or on the move, Sean was a problem. As far as Lawrence, I mean, come on, Yolanda, Harv's is gonna do whatever he can to get in our way. That's all he's been doing since he went over there. Everything he does since he went over there is detriment to Baltimore. That's just what I'm saying. That's petty Harbs. Um, so that's a two-sided. He's been. I believe they say he wasn't guilty, so he's free of whatever charges he had. I think they'll sign him. I'm not sure, but I like him too. Why not? Why not? At this point, why not? Right? You bring in a dog like Diggs, sticking with Zay. Hopefully Bate comes around to be useful. I don't have faith in the rookies we drafted, but hopefully they turn out good. You got Tez. To me, that's if you add Diggs, that's a competitive wide receiver room. Competitive if you add Diggs. Because it gives you another guaranteed target, another guaranteed threat, right? Outside of Zay. It gives you another person to say, hey, we gotta stop him. Put a safety over top. Double Diggs, double Zay. And then, unfortunately, we still stuck with Mark, but that allows Mark to be able to maybe get some one-on-ones and be able to eat in the middle. Well, Mr. Ghost himself. Hey, man, if you want, say the word. You can hop right up here. Say pause. That sounds crazy. Say the word. I'll drop the link for you. I should have just said that the first way. You know what I'm saying? I decided to do a little something, something. I thought you was real busy, so I ain't want, I ain't want to overstep. You know what I'm saying? I know you was out. I saw what you posted. I know you was out. Miss Ashley in the building. How you doing? I hope everyone's having a beautiful, beautiful Saturday.
What up? Nah, I dropped my niece off at the thing, and then now I got both the dogs, but we having a quiet day.
Yeah, I respect that. I respect that. It's beautiful out here today. Um, the little ones is out. My daughter's out with her sister. They're having a grand old time. You know what I'm saying? So I was like, hey, I came home, tried to get some coding done, um, do some little bit of cleaning. And I was like, let me jump on live for a little while. 'Cause this is my first free day in quite a while, so I figured let me get on live, see how everybody doing, see what everybody day looking like, you know. And we got to talking about the Ravens and the possibilities. Just thinking about the other teams I want to watch too, because it's gonna be a fun season. I'm really interested to see what team ends up doing bad in the first couple weeks, maybe say first 5 weeks, and then decides, you know what, let's tank and get one of them QBs next year. That's what I want to see. Because that QB class next year is going to be very interesting. Very interesting.
What's up, Jared, Yolanda, Zeke, Ashley, Kwame, Coach? Think I got most everybody.
Yeah, man. Everybody seem to be having a beautiful, beautiful Saturday. Yes, that's one team right there. That's you know what I'm saying. Them Cardinals. I'm pretty sure they're gonna end up tanking for a quarterback. They got to, right? Because everybody on their roster now is a second or third string quarterback. They don't really have anybody worth starting. So they might tank from the word go. But I'm interested in a team like the Giants. What if Harbs feels like Jackson Dart ain't his quarterback? Do you tank and go another way? The Saints.
I don't think you would have to tank for Jackson Dart. I think you could probably trade for a backup and get a first round since he's still relatively considered a growing quarterback.
Listen, even so, here's the problem. Brissett, he will ball. He has his moments, but he's not a good, consistent starting QB.
His limitations show.
Yeah, like he's good for, hey man, my top guy got hurt. I need you to just come in and keep us in some games for a couple weeks.
He
He'll
is
do that.
Dobbs. He's Dobbs. Give him about 4 or 5 games, and he'll get you about a 3-2 or 4-1. But then after that, things just start to come off the rails for some reason.
Yeah, that's the same thing with Tyler Huntley. There's a reason why he can't go anywhere and start. And he remains the backup quarterback for Baltimore because he's good to come in our system specifically and give you a couple games as your starting quarterback, but he cannot be the one for an entire season. Like it's just not possible. But Brissett, I like Brissett. I've always liked Brissett. I just don't think, you know, I think Kwame said that was the perfect comparison. I agree. Um, eh, He's just not gonna. They're gonna need a quarterback out there. Like no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Don't the Giants have Jameis Winston too?
Yeah.
So it'd be interesting to see if John tries to have Jameis compete for that starting position out there. If you do, you're gonna ruin the. Well, he got hurt last year anyway, right? Towards the end of the year, I think towards ACL. But still, it kind of puts a damper on his mental when you bring a quarterback in and take his place.
I think Harbs is going to try and mold Jackson Dart into what he wants him to be, because that's what Harbs tries to do. Tries to cultivate his disciples, and I think the only real thing that gets Jackson Dart out of there is if he doesn't become a disciple of Harbaugh. If Harbaugh feels like, hey, I ain't gonna be able to control this guy, he's not gonna fall in line with what I want done. Yeah, Harbs will get him up out of there.
Kwame, I agree with you. I watched Arch every game he's played. One, not every game. A lot of games he's played. Last year, he didn't show up till about midway through the season. First half of the year, he looked terrible. About midway through, something clicked and was like, okay, I got it now. Which is why I think he's overhyped.
I'm not even looking at Arch. I'm looking at Peyton's son. Arch is just. I'm not. I've actually looked at him just because you guys were talking about him. And I'm like, yeah, he's at best he'll be an Aaron Brooks type quarterback.
He can move. He can throw. It's just something about his anticipation and his consistency that's just it's kind of weary for me.
No, I was talking about his tier level. His tier level would be Aaron Brooks.
Oh, no, I know.
Quarterback.
Yeah, no, I know what you were talking about. Yeah, I was just saying for me, what my problem is with him, is his consistency and his anticipation for me, because it seems like he tries to almost like remember when Lamar would wait for quarterbacks for wide receivers to get wide open before he would throw him the ball,
right?
And then Lamar started developing that trust and started getting, dropping the ball in there, even if they were in coverage. He started trusting him to hold on to the ball. I think that was similar to Arch last year in the sense of Arch last year seemed like he didn't trust or didn't know anything around him. And this might have been different in the sense of instead of it being about trusting his receivers, it was like he didn't trust himself. And when a quarterback doesn't trust himself, that means he knows he's not the guy that everybody thinks he is or says he is. And that's not a good thing. And that's why I'm really hesitant on him.
I mean, maybe he just knew he couldn't make that throw at that point.
Well, he's got a cannon for an arm, so.
Well, that throw, not get it there, but that throw, he may have been like, I'm not gonna get the right angle or a low enough velocity to do what I'm trying to do. Yeah, he could throw it 60 yards, but I could throw it 65 yards, but if you were getting a straight line drive beam every time, if you wanted a bucket over the shoulder, it had to at least be a 60-yard throw because I could get it exactly where I wanted to, but it was going to be a line drive. It wasn't going to be no softness to it.
Dude, my ability when I played quarterback was crazy, but I never would have made it in the NFL as a quarterback because of my height. But it is what it is. Darts. He said Dart has been evaluated for concussions 5 times in just 10 games, which is outrageous, right? That speaks to one, how bad that Giants offensive line was, and 2, how unhealthy your quarterback is. But Jackson Dart was known for taking a lot of hits in college too. He realistically, he's one of those dudes that runs, and he's almost like Josh Allen, where he's willing to put the shoulder down and try to bulldoze through somebody rather than get down and not take the hit. That's something that people have been worried about with Jackson Dart since he was in college too.
He's
Is
small
that when he
man,
takes off, he'll go try to run through somebody. That's exactly what I was just saying. He is. He's very much reckless. Very much. He was the same way in college.
Like the Patriots quarterback?
Drake May?
When he got his head blown off on the sideline, his offensive lineman trying to get in. Yeah, y'all ain't gonna hit my quarterback. He was in bounds.
Drake May, he's very courageous. Like one thing he did was one play I praise him for is he dumped the ball off to his running back. Or was it a handoff? It was a handoff. Right? And his running back cut back to come the other way. He ran out front and he got the block that sprung him for a touchdown. So I respect stuff like that. You know, it's not like he went out there and like threw a nasty block. He just got in the guy's way. You know what I mean? So I respect stuff like that.
Yeah, the play I was talking about was he should have stepped out a half yard earlier instead of getting blown up for no reason. And he still didn't get the first down.
Yeah, that was him thinking that they weren't gonna hit him. That was.
Oh,
they're not gonna hit me. I'm privileged. They're not gonna hit me. No,
you know where that came from? I can tell you where that came from. John Harbaugh, Zach Orr, and the soft ass Ravens, because when he did that to us, he got a couple extra yards because we kept pulling up when he got to the sideline, and then he cut it down the sideline and get every last inch. This regime, he tries that on Mentor's defense, and he gonna get his head blowed off again.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because we did that. I saw every single time, and Coach was on the stream. He said, make them pay if they're gonna run. And he get to like the 10, and our guy will pull up, and the next thing you know, he take a couple more steps and stretch the ball out, and he'd be at the 12.
I said that game pissed her off so bad. Hey man, there's nothing we can do about it. Right? Your coaching style is your coaching style. At the end of the day, I told so many people when he was here that he made this team. I hate to use this term because they're NFL players. They're
soft with a T.
He made like SAWFT, soft, and that's just that's what we were looking at, unfortunately. And it's what we were stuck with for years. And I don't think anybody realized it until the closing minutes of him being here.
I realized that.
Meaning like a lot of the Purple Patrol.
Yeah, the Purple Patrol. I realized that as soon as Ray and Ed left and Suggs left, and I'm just like, we ain't hitting nobody. Like, we tackling people, but we ain't hitting nobody. Like, nobody is scared to go across the middle on the Ravens. They won't go across the middle against the Steelers. But the Ravens, man, they doing all types of crossing routes.
We had one guy after that was willing to hit if you came across the middle. And he now plays for, I think he still plays for the Pittsburgh Steelers. They got him up out of here. I wasn't going to mention his name, but yes, Deshaun Elliott.
But see, Kyle is a crash out, and Kyle don't care. So when Kyle came and he was hitting people, it was like, okay, yeah, somebody got some hardest defense because Kyle concussion himself.
Yeah, Deshaun Elliott was different though. Like he's still the one dude that came up against Derrick Henry one-on-one and was like, "Pow, yeah, nah, get down." I still remember that to this day. And he was like, "Nah, get down. You're not doing that with me." And he still talks about it to this day. But Kyle is a crash out. And Ash just said what I was about to say. That man be running past interceptions because he wants to make a hit.
But see, that's what we need back in this defense. Like the D2 Mighty Ducks, we need the Bash Brothers back.
and we do, but we needed to come from a different position though.
I
We need
think
like I don't mind Kyle. Actually, Kyle could crash out because he's not going to be our deep safety anyway. We're going to run 3 safeties.
I think if we had more crash outs, then certain players could go back, because Kyle wasn't really a crash out like that at Notre Dame. He had linebackers that would do that. So he wasn't really a crash out like that. But now that we sweep for it, he like, nah, y'all gonna at least know if I'm in the area, you're gonna take a L.
No, he was like that at in Notre Dame. The difference was in Notre Dame in college, he knew what passes he could pick off. It's like in the NFL, he's still trying to get a feel for these quarterbacks' arms. But when he went against certain terrible teams, he knew like, oh, this is gonna be an easy interception. I'm just gonna run up under that. Or there was no receiver there. Because the pass was so bad, he just ran there and there was nobody there but him. So he got a lot of interceptions. But he still was crash out Kyle, because I remember a couple of games where he came down, he was hitting people and they were like, oh, that could have been picked off. And he was just popping them instead.
He's crash out Kyle in Notre Dame, but the last couple of years with us, it's been kill switch Kyle.
Kwame said, I call him blue tint Kyle. Yo, you can't fake this. He does end up in the tent like twice a game.
Because the level of hits that he lays, like, it's not like he goes in there and be like, okay, they be like, we're checking Kyle for a concussion because apparently he doesn't have brain cells left because he tried to kill himself and the receiver. Like, though, you can't not go in the booth. Like, you just have to, because, oh, you look hurt. He has to sit there for 5 minutes and he's like, so I'm going back in the game, right? All right, cool. Let me go.
Yeah, but he also gets hurt a lot on non-contact stuff, which is scary. Like, he'll be running and trip, and then it's like, oh, my knee, my ankle, my foot. It's like, yo, Kyle, I need you to chill out and get up, bro. Like, that's a non-contact. You can't get hurt on contact and non-contact stuff. That's scary.
Tell Marcus Peters and half of the team 3 years ago that got ACL in Marcus Peters. It was Marcus Peters. It was in the same practice.
Well, listen, all of that now since Zay's come out with that interview, and you listen to other guys, it's all because of Harbaugh.
And Harbaugh already claimed one this year already.
Yep.
Their UDFA safety already gone with ACL.
Yep. And apparently he's got guys going full on in pads all the time.
Here's what I don't get. How do you make guys practice for toughness all 17 weeks, but you won't let them smack somebody upside the damn head? Like, I don't understand. We're going to practice like the toughest team ever, but if you hurt somebody on the other team, we're going to fine you $200,000 and we're going to sit you for 3 weeks. Like, what the hell? Like, that's like beating a child while smiling. That child's going to be all messed up in the head.
And you know what happens? It causes players to pull up and miss tackles, and they're fatigued. Dude said they're completely fatigued come game time.
Man, let me tell you something. Harbaugh gonna have them boys so scared they're gonna pull out at home.
Yo, like, think about, Zay came out and said we were completely worn out and beat by come game time.
I heard you trying not to laugh, but we heard you.
What you talking about?
You chuckled a second ago.
I ain't chuckling days. I chuckled now, but not before I did. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it.
Okay.
Zay said them boys was done. And that's right. That is absolutely right. Yo, I'm telling you, there's a reason why he immediately got Dexter Lawrence up out of there. Dexter was probably like, yo, I ain't doing this. I'm not going full pads all year long. I'm not going to just do what you want me to do. And he was like, all right, we got to get you up out of here. Think about the drafting he did there. People are praising the Giants draft, but I don't understand why. Their first pick was a linebacker that they don't have a spot for. They just going to use this dude all over the defense, I guess. Like, hey, you're going to be a pass rusher this play. Then you're going to be a linebacker the next play.
They found
Internet.
a Kyle Hamilton that's actually at linebacker. That's at Harbaugh's dream.
I
Harbaugh saw that and his little booty got moist.
Yeah, but I mean, there comes a point, right? I don't know.
So you
We'll
just
see.
let me get away with anything on a Saturday, huh?
We'll see. We'll see what happens. There comes a point where you have to still say, "Huh, I got to configure the rest of my team." But then again, he got Evan Neal and Falele on the offensive line. It's gonna be a field day over there.
I might line up at outside linebacker if I hey, just sign me for about 2 days. Let me just play outside linebacker.
Yeah, I don't disagree. I think so too. I just don't understand. Like they have pass rushers. They have pass rushers and linebackers. Their defense is pretty good in New York.
He's building depth.
They had depth, as far as from what I knew.
You can never dig deep enough on defense with Harbaugh.
Yeah, I'm just letting you get away with anything today. That's diabolical. And you knew how diabolical that sentence was. You still said it.
Actually, that one I didn't have a plan for that one.
So
The other ones were on purpose. That one, I don't even remember what I said.
So you just sat there and was like talking. It was just like you could never dig deep enough. Like that was supposed to be normal. All right, cool.
I mean, that was normal.
All right. I mean, I ain't. Who am I to argue?
Depth is depth.
Who am I to argue?
You know, this one's gonna be on purpose. You know, John Harbaugh like to submarine him.
See, and I knew. You know what? I knew you.
That's on purpose because you started it. I got accused for something. I got to get my money's worth. You know this.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I need all my little credits.
It was a clean stream a little while ago.
You said what?
It was a clean stream a little while ago.
It's still clean. Pour a little baking soda and vinegar on that. It'll be all right.
I guess. But yeah, mind you, they just drafted Abdul Carter last year.
They trying to be like the Eagles.
They got Tremaine Edmonds.
7-man rotation.
They really didn't need.
Why can't we cut? I'm gonna call him Horo because he be getting hold out here and run defense. Why can't we cut Horo and pick up Milano?
I don't think. I mean, with the amount of money he's owed,
Post June 1st cuts. We made more with a post June 1st cut. We actually get more back with a post June 1st cut than if we had cut him before free agency.
now what you gonna say if he pop out and end up with 200 tackles?
Cool, bro.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say that somehow the defense did their job and he finally made the tackles he was supposed to, because even when Travis Jones forced it right to where Rowe's supposed to be, he still got hold. Every running back that ran through the 2, the 1, the 3, or the 4 gap, and Rowe sitting right there, every running back was looking like Keaton Mitchell.
I mean, not everyone, but there is a reason why the defense got significantly better when he was out and Teddy Buchanan took over.
We're gonna call Rowe Hoboken.
So I understand it.
As a single man, I'm not required to be nice to any man in the world.
First off,
I'm sticking to
it. Question. What does being? Don't worry, I'm still alive. I don't know what that was. What does being single have to do with any of that?
Because there's no woman who can tell me I have to shut the hell up. And there's definitely no man. Not on the face of God's green earth. There's not a single man left that can tell me shut up.
I don't think a woman to tell you to shut up when it comes to being mean to a man. Not often.
They have a higher chance of getting away with it.
I guess I can see that.
As men, we listen to women a lot more than we listen to anybody else.
Well, yeah, they're very appealing. You know?
I feel like it's more of a respect thing.
I think it's more there are calm sides, supposed to be, at least. You know? A woman is supposed to be a man's piece, and vice versa.
Exactly.
Yeah, so
if a dude came up to me and said something wild, like he'd probably just get smacked, like effective immediately.
That's why, you know what I mean? But a woman can be your piece without being your woman. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's possible, but she doesn't have certain permissions. Well, you have to have administrative level permissions for that.
Yolanda, tell him again. Thank you, Miss Yolanda. Tell him again.
Violence is not the answer. It's not the answer, but it's very satisfying sometimes.
I don't disagree, but let's avoid the violence. You know, let's just be.
Look, I avoid violence, but if you get a little too sideways, I'm gonna help you get back in the line. I'm gonna give you some kinetic memory. Ain't that what they call it? Kinetic memory?
Woosa.
Oh no, I'm good. I got both my little puppies here. They actually been good today. Ghost didn't get a bath because she's been listening.
Okay. Kwame says, I think we need another linebacker.
Yes, his name's Matt Milano.
We do. Simply, even if you keep Rowe, we do, because Trenton Simpson is an edge rusher / safety for the most part.
Star weapon.
Yeah, like he's a weapon. Move him around, let him loose.
Milano is faster than Rowe, and he actually makes the tackle when it comes up. I honestly, I feel like you have the same percentage chance of Marlowe making the tackle as Rowe making the tackle, and that's terrifying.
Teddy Buchanan, listen, he said Buchanan ain't it. Buchanan is a decent linebacker. I like Buchanan, and Buchanan's gonna keep getting better. I didn't like the pick at first because they picked him and was like, "Oh, this is gonna help our pass defense," and it's like, no, it's not, because he's not a pass defense linebacker. It's not what he does. He's a run stopper, and he's just like Uncle Bynes, where he's smart. So he knows he's slow, but he's smart. So he knows the most efficient way to get to the ball. And when he gets there, he's going to make the tackle. So I think he'll be great on our defense, but he should be in Rowe's spot.
And we don't really agree with PFF because they have normal random guys, like even Pittsburgh Steelers fans, watching tape and giving grade on if a player did what he was supposed to do that play. While we all know if a defense is called, you don't know what that person's responsibility is because there's like 6 different versions of cover 3. And Zach Orr ran 3 different versions of cover 2 and 3 different versions of cover 3. So outside of a statistician saying Rowe missed this percentage of tackles and Marlowe missing this percentage of tackles, I can't trust PFF grades. It's kind of just me and Red sitting at home in our boxers watching a game and saying Marlowe did or didn't do his job on this play.
Yeah, you can't ask me that because I'm gonna say he ain't do his job ever.
Exactly. So you got Steelers fans watching Ravens players and giving them a grade on a game. I don't trust it.
But Jared brought up don't sleep on Jay Higgins. And I'm not. Jay Higgins can absolutely come in and play. My thing is, I think Simpson's going to have a good year because it's a contract year. And, players tend to blow up on a contract year. But I think also he's finally with a defensive coordinator that's going to use him properly. So he's going to blow up. And then you're going to have Jay Higgins. You're going to have Buchanan. Hopefully Rowe returns to Rowe of old. And that defense will be nothing to play with.
Oh, I thought he was talking about the missed tackle percentage, Rowe versus Marlowe. He's talking about Buchanan.
Yeah, I like Teddy, man. I think Teddy's got potential. He's kind of earned my respect with the way he was playing.
I feel like when Teddy gets to the right spot, he makes the right decision or does the right thing.
That's what I'm saying.
It's a matter of him getting there.
Yeah, he's showing the skills to read the defense, and as he gets more knowledge from the NFL, he's going to continue to take the most efficient way to the ball. Literally, his biggest deficit is speed. He can overcome that with smarts. We watched Uncle Bonnie's do it for years. We watched Eric Weddle do it when he got older and he was in Baltimore. It'll work out.
Y'all women ain't gonna keep defending Teddy just because he was a little cut up last year in the preseason. Like, hey, we ain't gonna do that.
That you notice that it's all the women defending.
Right. He was a little cut up last year in the preseason. All of a sudden, you can't say Teddy name unless you call him King James. It's all right. I'm gonna get a little buff too. Then what? Then what? Teddy's still gonna have a big forehead.
I mean, Chris would have been on your head talking about Teddy.
On his life, on his mama, on his hood.
You should have lost it. Y'all women love Teddy. We might need to get Teddy up off the team now. I'm thinking about it.
We're gonna call him Big Titty Teddy.
Oh man, I'm gonna walk away on that one. I'll be right back in a minute.
Ain't no lunch breaks on TV now. What's going on here? He really just left. Yo, Reg is shameless for that. But I would say I like the linebacker core, but I feel like we do need some more efficient players. I take a fast linebacker and a Matt Milano over Rowe and whoever's going to be next to him any day. I just don't have faith that Rowe's going to do what he need to do because last year was just too many run plays where the defensive tackle did his job, forced the play to the outside, and our linebackers just were not to be found to make the tackle. And our cornerbacks were trying to make the tackle, which is not good when Wiggins is one of those cornerbacks and there's a pulling lineman. It's like an elephant versus a hyena.
Did I hear you yell, ain't no commercial breaks or ain't no breaks on TV? There's commercials, sir. We grew up on commercials.
Oh, we're in a streaming system now, so they like the screen fades out and it fades back into the next scene. There's no commercial.
Nah, there's commercials. Everything I got has ads.
Oh yeah, I got YouTube Premium, so I'm not playing that.
I don't do that. I don't pay for that.
I mostly have it for my YouTube Music account, but if you have YouTube Premium, it kind of just slides over to your YouTube Music because when I'm listening to my jams, when I'm trying to listen to my Heartbreak Hotel, I don't need ads interrupting Whitney Houston and Tony Braxton.
Yeah, I ain't got that, brother.
I'm trying
I
to get
can
my
afford that.
Rubik stuttered. My sorry for 2004.
I can afford. Listen. I'm at a point. If I was walking down the street and somebody came up to rob me, they'll feel bad for me, give me money and leave. Then you rob me if you want to. You walking away with nothing. You gonna walk away by negative because you gonna want to give me something.
Right. I'm gonna pull out my Verizon bill and be like, here.
You know what I'm
Wait,
saying?
what? Why is your phone bill so high? Because I ain't got the money. And since you robbing people, I figure you could get it for the both of us.
You know what I'm saying? Once you get that paid, come back and see me.
Right.
You
I'm
work
like, hey,
for
can I
me
join
now.
your team? I need money too.
I'm like, you work for me now. Go out get that bread. Bring me my dollars back and some ice cream.
Hey, for some reason, 7-Eleven, pause. Their Slurpees have been a lot better.
You don't have to pause that. Because
Knowing the
Slurpees,
internet at this point in time, somebody gonna clip that bullshit and set me up.
no, Slurpees are synonymous with 7-Eleven. You say 7-Eleven, I immediately think Slurpees. Okay, so you don't have to pause that.
And I
That's
need to hit. I need to hit Wawa for my free birthday icy.
Slurpees are fire. All right, I've been a 7-Eleven Slurpee person for basically my entire life.
Well, they're not paying for commercial time on this channel, so we have said 7-Eleven and Slurpee enough times, and we ain't getting paid for it. I just gave him a quick shout out. That was it. Because I stopped fucking with them for a couple years. I ain't gonna lie.
Understandable. It's not like I'm in that month every day.
Yeah, man. Hey, if you got a Wawa account, any size icy, free, $19.90.
Hey yo, that sounds like a diesel.
I'm trying to tell you. Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out who's gonna show up on the I believe it's May 30th for the food gang meetup. If nobody show up with me, I'm sending all types of pictures and videos. Y'all gonna have to hate me.
May 30th, and you didn't give the location yet, right?
I said Bowie, Maryland. It will be right at Bowie Town Center.
All right, I'm gonna have to do some Google search. We see where I am in life at that point. It won't be far because that's too close.
I put the thing in the Discord and last night nobody replied. I was like, damn. Just like we tried to do a StreamYard hangout and it was just me, Jay, and Reg.
Yeah, I told Devon about that earlier. I was like, yeah, I think they were sick of me by then. I had the purple hair on and everything. I think everybody tapped out. Well, look at that. You got your first confirmation right here.
Hey, everybody in the Discord's invited.
That's your first confirmation. We just know with my situation, I'm not going to be able to make it. I would love to be able to.
Yeah, that's too short of a. And the what was it? Damn, I forgot what day I was aiming for on the cookout.
August. Originally it was going to be 22nd, I think, or something like that, and you moved it up a little, like a week earlier. At least I believe that's what you said.
Yeah, I was trying to do August 14th because the cookout could be Friday. There is a fair in town for Saturday, and the Ravens have a preseason game at 7 p.m. on that Saturday. So I could go to the fair early, leave the fair at like 5 o'clock, and be at the Ravens preseason game. Because I mean, if people are traveling, I don't want them to travel for a one-day event. I want to make sure there's something for all, every day of the weekend at least.
I respect that. Hey man, you never know. I eat my vitamins, say my prayers. Things may change, and I may be able to stroll up there. But
Well, yeah, hopefully Jay can make it too.
Facts. That would be awesome. We all three of us could find a way. Well, me and Jake could find a way there.
Shoot, I'm covering everything except for people's travel.
You know me, I'm traveling by Big Wheel.
Well, I mean, like the hotels and whatnot.
I'm sleeping in my car.
Well, right by the fair, they actually have a few hotels that are only like 120 to 160 a night.
Woo, that's expensive. That's too much for my blood. I sleep in my car.
Yeah, for the king size suite.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I've seen hotel prices in Connecticut now.
I sleep in my car. You know what I'm saying? My backseat is huge. You forget I drive a pickup truck. I'm good.
I mean, you can claim the couch, but you know, ghost might bother you when you're trying to get outside.
All I need is a blanket and a pillow. I'm gonna get you right in my truck anywhere too.
Whenever you want that door open so he can get outside, he will nudge anybody. Hey, you with the thumbs. I need to get outside.
You with the thumbs. You with the thumbs. Well, my daughter actually had to get a child lock thing for her place too. The cat opens the door. So
Well, it's a sliding glass door, so it's a little bit more difficult for him.
yeah, definitely.
Yeah, if you got one of them doors that's just a bar going across, oh yeah, dog will bite that joint, turn his head, pull back, and be walking outside like it ain't nothing. I had my great aunt had a dog in Carolina, and the dog would literally knock on the back door. Like he'd knock on the back door to be let in. And I had another cousin where her dog, like, even though she had a knob on the door, like somehow he figured out a way to actually just open the door, walk outside, grab the knob from outside, pull the door back closed, and go in the backyard just whenever he wanted to.
Yeah, that's tough. That's real tough.
So we just hit a door open. I'm like, what in the world? And she's like, oh, that's just the dog. He knows how to open and close the door. I say, you should warn people about this when they come to your house, because I'm telling you right now, I'm in full flight mode at that point. I'm already on the way to the back door, grabbing a knife on the way, and somebody about to go down. Get back there, and the dog looking at me crazy.
He said, you have to let me know.
Right. I hear a door open. I'm already planning how I'm about to take down whoever it is.
No, that's facts.
I get back to the kitchen and the dog's standing there looking at me like, what's wrong with you?
That's men's brains 24/7 though, right? Like, perfect example. Even when a man and a woman go out together, the woman is just enjoying herself, shopping, doing whatever, getting ready to go eat. She's all happy-go-lucky. Men are casing the joint.
I wouldn't say that all the time. My mom is the same way. Like if I'm peeping game and she don't think I noticed something that she noticed, she'd be like, hey, keep track of this over. Like my mom is the second set of eyes. Like she, in her mind, whatever her boyfriend misses, she's supposed to be on notice for whatever he misses. So if we walk into a store and I'm like, hey, you peep old boy in the red hat, she could tell you his whole outfit because she was peeping while I was peeping.
Yeah, nah, I don't know if my Dukes is like that for me. But any other situation, I was on my own.
That's how we're raised in my family. Like you see XYZ, like if you walk into a place, you need to be noticing whatever.
Yep, be prepared, be ready.
I ain't gonna lie. I like him. I like to see a nice booty walk by. And I've been in trouble for casing the joint. Oh, you was checking that girl. I said, what girl? You mean the girl who had this hair? She had this shirt. She had this coat. She had these shoes. Oh, you thought I was just looking at ass? No, anybody can be a threat. We don't take chances around here. All she needs is a knife, and she's as much a threat to me as she is to you.
Exactly.
And she got a purse, so she could definitely have a knife. I'm watching everybody. I don't trust nobody I don't know.
People don't realize we take that guardian role very serious.
And I ain't trying to die for you. I will die for you, but I'm trying to make sure we both survive. You're like, I'd die for so and so, and then what? You gonna be in the ground dead as hell, and who gonna protect her? You gotta figure out a way to win the fight and survive. That's your job. Because it don't end. God ain't gonna just be like, you died for her. Nothing will ever happen to her. No, they're still humans. They still walking around.
Just good, Amp.
I ain't seen Amp in this campus in a while. I'm glad he came in and we wasn't on the wrong subject.
Yeah, that's facts. Then we just look bad, right?
Look, he ain't walk in on a Kwame situation. Kwame walk in and be like, "Oh my God," and just turn around and walk back out like, "Nope, not today, Satan."
Dude, then we just look bad. Did it look like it's just us? We try to blame Kwame and Jay. It's just this channel. If it happens on a day when Jay ain't here and Kwame already in the chat, yeah, it's just us at that point. This channel is just a problem. But I'll say this though: would you fight somebody? Right, just on the subject of protecting and everything. I remember watching this skit. I think it was Trey Rags. It was hilarious. His mom called him. Right, and this has happened. He's done this and used this person in several skits. So I'm gonna bring up this first scenario, and this just shows the level of difference between people. She called him. She said, "Trey, I need your help. He's gonna hit me. He's gonna hit me." He said, "What? I'm gonna hit you. I'm on my way." She was like, "Hurry up." He just picked the refrigerator up over his head. He said, "Wait, huh?" He did what? He said something like he lifted up a car, some wild stuff next. He said, "Did you call the cops? I'm not coming. Don't call me with this foolishness. I'm not coming over there." I'm still gonna have to sacrifice for Mon Dukes. I gotta get out there, bro.
If Mom's called me and said he picked up a refrigerator, actually she wouldn't even say that. Like, because that wouldn't be it. She's seen me pick up a refrigerator. That was my job for like 6 years. So yeah, I've thrown refrigerators on the back of a truck without damaging the fridge. So she said he picked up a refrigerator. I'm like, all right, bet, fair fight. She said he picked up a car. Okay, that was the information I needed to know. I need to bring my 12 gauge. that was her saying, hey, he picked up a car, bring the shotgun. That's what I would have heard, because I'm still on the way, and I'm still calling little bro, hey, Mom's in trouble. We form up like Voltron. Trust me. She had a situation with my, I don't know if he's great uncle or something, and he walked up to her. She said, you know my sons. My man said, you know what? I'm good. And he turned his ass around and he sat his ass fuck down. And I was going to work the Monday morning, and mine used to like 5:45. Now I do seem to somehow walk too quietly for most people to hear. And he's on the phone and he's like, if anything happens to me, it was her oldest. I'm like, bruh, nothing even happened yet. But he's already telling his family if anything happens to him, it was me.
Hey, you gotta be prepared.
I said, oh, so you already know you was in danger.
Yeah, that's exactly.
You ain't in danger unless Mom gives the word. Mom says, hey, Mom says free target. Boy, it's gonna be like a bunch of raptors on your ass. It ain't nothing gonna save you. Because once we start, she ain't even gonna save you. She's just gonna call the cops so they can pull us off you.
Now here's the situation that's different where I'm gonna hesitate a little bit, right? I'm kicking it with my homeboy. My homeboy go, he's pissed. He go, yeah, man, I'm this some bullshit. I'm about to fuck somebody up. What happened? No, man, this girl, this dude was on the phone talking about some, he gonna roll up on me and slap me and whoever rock with me. Hold on. Why you call me over here before you tell me about the situation? I'm unprepared at this point. But in my mind, I'm like, you my dog. Let's do this. What's his name? Consequences. Oh, I'm sorry, what? His name is what? Does his nickname? No, that's his birth name. His birth name. What's his
Yeah,
last
they're
name?
gonna find the consequences.
Hold on,
Oh,
what's his last
his daddy ain't pull out, and she ain't make him wear a condom, so he found the
hold,
consequence.
hold on, look, what's his last name? On God. Bro, the nigga roll up their consequences on God. I don't know if I want to fight him.
Nah, he should get hands. Unquestionably, because at that point, I take this as a verbal threat. So now I have to meet all threats with force. Because I'm telling you, you threaten me, bad. You only promised a good time.
But here's the thing. He ain't threatening you directly.
That name alone is a threat. So now I need a good time. Because if your mama thought you was that bad, well,
Yo,
we have to find out. I have to know. There
think
are
about it
questions
this
that
way,
need
right?
answers immediately.
So here's why I have a hesitation because we would have never crossed paths if it wasn't for, whoever calling me after he done started the trouble.
You
You know
could.
what I'm
I'm
saying?
the person you used to call after you started the trouble. My homeboy was dealing. He was dealing with somebody, and mind you, this is when AOL Instant Messenger was a thing. Old boy was like, and we have an area that is Hagerstown, Maryland. When you talk about far, far, I have to travel 40 minutes to Frederick and another 45 minutes to get to Hagerstown. And he was like, yeah.
Yeah, you travel that far, it's up.
Dude said, yeah, I'm part of I think he said he was part of Bloods or the Crips or something of Hagerstown. I'm like, bruh, come with it. He said, me and my boys, we're going to come 2 cars deep. Me and my boy and my other homeboy was sitting there 3 deep. I had the nunchucks because I have some skills. So I had the nunchucks. I forgot what the fuck they had. And we waited for 4 hours. And they was like, man, let's just go home. They ain't coming. I said, nah. Nigga said they coming. We going to wait right here. Because if they get here, it's going to be a long 4-hour ride home. It's going to be a long 4-hour ride home. Knots and blisters across everybody's forehead and shoulders. They ain't never showed up. Went home. Got back online. Hey, where you and your folk at? Y'all said y'all was going to do something. Oh, nah, something came up. Punk motherfucker. Waste my God. I swear, when I got my license, if I'd have known where the fuck they lived, I would have pulled up just because I need them 4 hours back.
Bruh, I promise
All
you.
4 of them hours I was sitting out there waiting for you. I need them hours back, or you got to run me my fades. I need multiple fades at that. You can't. It ain't gonna be just one.
Bruh, I promise you, the vision of you with nunchucks is flipping hilarious. Like the vision I'm imagining is flipping hilarious. All right.
Why do I not want to know what you're? I don't even want. I would not want to be inside your head right now. Let's just say that.
Bruh. I just have an image in my head of you with some nunchucks. And I Jared gets it. I swear I think Jared gets it, bro.
A 13-year-old me wasn't as big as me now. Okay.
But hold on. First off, that makes it even more hilarious because I'm imagining you now with some nunchucks. And now I gotta try to fit in you younger with nunchucks is hilarious, bro.
I was a smooth 167 pounds, and these were supposed to be grown men. That's why they was driving all the way there. But I was like, shit, we can lay hands. I had already been kicked out of school for fighting. Like we were all three of us had been kicked out of our home schools and sent to alternative schools because of fighting. So you promised me a fight. I won't work.
Bro, I promise you, that shit is hilarious, bro. I'm dead. She said nunchucks, and I respect it is the crazy part because you use what you good at. You know what I'm saying? So I find it hilarious that my boy took time to learn how to use nunchucks. Like that's you
I
have no
didn't
idea the level of respect I have for that. For one,
For me, it was kind of natural. Like I wouldn't say it'd be like I never was at the point where I was just like hitting myself upside the head or anything like that. Like it actually was pretty natural to me.
bro, that shit is hilarious. Cause now I have visions of you just, you know what I'm saying, swinging.
I feel like there's about. I already feel like I'm gonna have to make a AI shirt of me with nunchucks
Bruh.
just to see what it would look like.
And the pose you got going. Bro, I wish y'all could see what I'm seeing mentally right now. I really do. Flipping hilarious. Flipping
I don't think
hilarious.
anybody's ready for that.
Oh man. Oh. And then I can see you like talking like you in one of the old school Chinese movies where you say the word, your lips move and the words come 5 minutes after.
Not the whole 5 minutes, not 3 seconds, the whole 5 minutes.
The whole 5 minutes, bro. A whole 5 minutes. You basically just turned into
Old boy from Martin.
no, well, yeah, I'll take that one. But I was gonna say dude from Police Academy.
Hightower? No, that wasn't Hightower. Hightower was the tall one. What was this? I know you mean the slim dude with the tennis ball haircut. Good God Almighty of thickness.
I, I don't even want to know.
If I wasn't on this phone right now, I swear to God, I'd be taking Ghost for a walk.
Man, listen.
Let me focus.
Go take Ghost for a walk if you have to. Is what I'm gonna say to that.
Nah. I ain't that type of hoe.
I know, unless there's a certain ash. I mean, someone.
Now, if she had a dog that Ghost could get his little thing on with, then I'd be like, hey, your dog looks like my dog. My dog needs to have children.
What a line! That's a line right there.
You said a line?
Yeah, that's a bar right there. That is a bar.
I do need to find a little homie, a little something, so he have his own little puppies.
Oh, somebody's sad in the chat, sad. Hey, whenever we get off this live, I will be hosting another hangout. So if y'all want to come in and just kick it, I'll drop the link in the Discord. Because I'm actually just gonna be home running errands and whatnot. So
yeah, actually, it's sad because she has not helped me find Ghost, the woman of his life.
What if she could be the woman of your life, though? Hold on 1 second. Message here.
What's with all these commercials?
I'm still here.
I did have a commercial during one of my lives. I remember a couple years ago. I was like, yeah, we're gonna take a commercial break because the delivery driver the Uber Eats driver wouldn't put in the code for the door. So he's like, oh, I'm stuck outside the front door. So okay, we're gonna take a commercial break. I get all the way downstairs. He's gotten in and he's just sitting in the lobby instead of bringing the food up.
Well, excuse me. I got terrible eyeballs. Okay, I can't see that emoji. It's small to me. It's tiny.
The emoji looks sad. That's why I said use your words. I'm too old to read emoji.
It looks sad, right? I'm not tripping. Okay, I thought I was tripping.
It looks like just about to cry.
That's what it looked like to me. That's sad. You know what I'm saying? That to me is defined as sad, madam. Who you calling very old? Hold on. Very old is crazy.
Right? I'm definitely old.
Very old.
I'll take very old, as long as it's closer to retirement.
I'm a young buck. What you talking about? I'm a young fella out here. Okay, I'm about to say, boy.
Hey, us older gentlemen know how to treat our women, so I'll take the compliment.
I'm about to say, who you calling old? I look old to you? I look old to you?
I'm trying to get a little bit more of my gray to come in. I'm trying to look defined and distinguished.
I'm a young buck. Yeah, there, boy. I'm a young buck there, boy. I'm a young buck there, boy.
So you part of the Young Broke Men of America? YBM.
Hey, you know what I'm saying? I'm in the corner dancing like this for money. Tips.
Hold on. When did we get back to the wig thing on? I wasn't even ready for this.
She wasn't ready either. I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready.
Since we on camera all of a sudden.
I was gonna get back off. It's just she called me old, so I had to prove I'm not old. You know what I'm saying? Just don't pay this miscolored stuff. No mind. Don't look at that.
Yeah, I'm trying to get my grade levels up to where yours is at.
You know what I'm saying? Wow. I don't know how to take that.
I got like a tiny bit right here, but I need more.
You know, I'm very, it's wisdom. I'm very wise. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? And people have stressed me out through life.
Every time I get a shape up, I lose all the gray somehow. Like I don't understand. Like it just hides.
Oh, not me, man. When I get my cut, you can still see mine. I probably should start dyeing it, but I'm kind of proud of it. You know, signs that I've been on this planet for 38 years. I enjoy that. You know what I'm saying? Well, I got to be a Don King. I mean, I could see the resemblance a little bit when you.
I mean, this Don King wig, y'all's personality and showmanship kind of align with each other.
We might be distant cousins. You never know with today's world. That's all.
Well, if you his cousin, you definitely older than me. You might could be his nephew.
All right, we'll go with that. We'll definitely go with that. Well, the man I can't find my joint, my mask.
Your Ravens mask?
Yeah. I don't know where it went.
You mean the hood?
I got the hood too. I got the hood, but then I got like a Ravens.
Yo, when I seen that shit on Amazon, I was like, yep, that is Reg all the way.
You should see me wearing it during the winter when I'm digging my car out of the snow. Well, I'm digging other cars out of the snow because I got a truck. I just drive over it. Everybody be out shoveling. I just go wipe the snow off my top of my truck and then drive off. They be mad as hell. They be like, this guy. Who's this guy? They really get bad when I'm on through with my headphones on. I'll be having my big headphones on. Be bopping.
You look like one of them troll dolls.
I feel like that's actually what this wig is from. I feel like
I
should
would
be at
never
a house
wear
party
that.
or
So
something like that.
I was about to say you would say something. You fiction about to say I should wear one of those. Yeah, ain't gonna happen.
Nah, I feel like I should be in like house party or something like that.
High top fade.
Low key, if you want one, I'll buy you one and send you it.
Ain't no way in hell, boy.
Yeah, we gotta be the trolls.
I'll glue it the ghost head.
We'll be the trolls online. Yeah, see, she agreed.
Nah, when I troll people, it always goes left. So nope, I'm retired.
Oh, boo! You can't give up. Boo!
I mean, we got apparently we got YouTube beef because of it. So you know,
yo, I should start like doing designs and whatnot. What kind of YouTube? Who got YouTube beef? Ain't nobody got YouTube beef.
I don't know. I mean, certain people that don't be watching your lives no more because of me, probably. But you know,
Man, that don't equal YouTube beef.
it be like that sometimes.
Nah, I ain't YouTube beef. That's, you know what I'm saying. Some people feel it's best for them to, step away from certain things because it might go against what they're feeling at the moment.
What I feel like is if this damn postal carrier don't get here with my fucking ECU, we're gonna have a disagreement, a misunderstanding. There's gonna be some discrepancies.
Just don't let it be discrepancies while you're online, right? Because we don't want to provide proof to anything. You feel me? Yeah, I like this. This is fun. I like this. The 3-way split. Yeah, I like that. That's a 10. That's a win. You know what I'm saying? Right, Ashley. Woosah.
I need my car parts. I'm tired of putting and tugging along when I'm idling at a red light, looking crazy. People think I got a cam and a V6 charger because my joint be rumbling and making a little boom, 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 boom. And I'm like, nah, my harmonic balance is off.
Hey, I just had to. I had a much smaller problem. My tire stem caps were like basically glued on, and I had to WD-40 them and rip them off and break them to get them off. Luckily, my valve stems survived, so I just put new caps on them. I ordered new caps, put new caps on them, but I was so grateful they survived. I was oh thank goodness,
Bro, the way my car looked like that. Remember the dude I told you he thought that he actually had a scat pack because the car was sitting there idling and you could see it like kind of rumble a little bit. Like I really had the 6.2 in the car, and he was like, "Is that a scat?" I was like, "No, it's V6." I got a motorcycle when I want to go fast, but that's a V6. I keep it clean though.
Hey, I respect it though. Listen to the V6 owners out there that take your V6 and you do things to it to boost it up and make it faster and all that. I still got respect for what you do.
I didn't do that yet.
Time to build your car. I know you didn't do that yet.
I don't have
to get to that.
I have advanced timing. I don't got none of that. I got a boom, 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 boom. Oh, you did the tune? Nah. I ain't do the tune.
No, I was about to hold on. Let me get to that though. And to the V6 owners who haven't done that work yet, I still respect it because you stayed where you wanted to be. It's not like you was like, yo, I need that V8. I gotta get that V8 just because everybody else got it. No,
I stayed with the car that I won. I won that car for $1.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna keep that car for that $1.
No, I respect it. Like I said,
I ain't gonna paint that junk.
Old truck outside. Now, me on the other hand, I got that 5.7 Hemi in my truck. Nice little grumble to it when it needs to. but it's also over $100 to fill up on gas right now. So
You ever heard of
no.
Rip chargers?
Oh yeah.
They have a kit for the V6 that gives it more than a 5.7, but it's still like 70 or 80 short of the not the 3, is it 319? It's like still
Yeah.
like 80 or 90 horsepower short of the 392. But with a 3.6, I think you gain almost like 160 horsepower.
Nice. Real quick, for those who are dissing the inline sixes, if you're a true car enthusiast and you just want speed, the inline six might be the way to go.
It's faster than the V8.
It is. I mean, it's not faster than the 6.2 supercharged, but
it's faster than the RT
and the 6.4. That Scat Pack engine is slower than the high output. The high output, put it like this: the Scat Pack gets 485 horsepower. The high output inline
six, 485?
485 for the Scat Pack.
Then that means that Rip supercharger is right below the Scat Pack because 2018 3.6 makes like 302 or 310 or something like that. So if you had that Rip supercharger,
it makes 300, and then you get the Rip supercharger for 100. What would you say, 160?
Between 160 180. So you at 460 right there. You a couple more little, you know what I mean, and you had a Scat Pack for a V6 price.
Yeah, and that's what a lot of people do. But that high output inline six, which mind you, the inline sixes are easily tunable. That high output inline six is give you a good 550.
You see this hole that I have for a dog. You see the dogs over there? All his life, that's all he focused on. Look, he said some cheeks out there. He said cheeks out there. He's focused.
Don't be making my boy look bad, bro. Look like you focused too. You trying to get him hooked up too. Don't lie.
They just popped. I didn't even know they popped up. He popped up and started looking over there, and I'm like, "Oh, okay. I see something got your attention, sir." Because he was laying down on the deck, like wasn't nothing going on else, nowhere else.
Yeah, man. Give me a mean 550, and I'll be happy, bro.
Man, I have 150 horsepower on a motorcycle. I don't need car horsepower. I'm still going to do 100 through traffic, but I don't need 400 horsepower. That 292 or 295 that 2015 gives, ain't good enough.
No, I hear that. Yeah, Kwame, you got it right here. Let's go from A to B. That's all that really matters. That's all that really matters. Can you get to and from? As a car enthusiast, right? I like all the extra stuff, but I also don't gotta have all the extra stuff. I don't need all the horsepower. I don't need all the fancy stuff. You know what I'm saying? The reason I'm sitting in my pickup truck is because not only is it nice, but it was perfect for, transporting. First off, what I did for work. It was perfect for what I did for work. And the transport of my family was big enough to carry my whole family in. It just happens I'm at a situation now where I don't need
so much
a big vehicle anymore.
Oh.
So,
Dose, what are you doing?
I'll be looking for something smaller.
What? Outside, gone.
Which may actually end up me going back to a Charger.
The Charger?
Yeah, I might get another one, man, or a Challenger. We'll see.
I think you're a Challenger guy.
Huh?
I think you was a Challenger guy.
Nah, I'm more of a Charger guy. Um, that's really been my since I was a kid. I've loved that thing. You can't tell me it was anything more beautiful than the 1970 Dodge Charger.
Yeah, but the Charger then was the two door, wasn't it?
Yeah, I know.
That's why I
Um,
figured you'd be a Challenger guy because it's still two door, unlike the Charger. But I like four doors.
well, the new Charger's 2 doors and 4 door,
Yeah, true,
but
true.
it's heavy as heck.
I after 2023, nah, I'm good. You can keep the new Chargers. I like, but I'm an old school kind of guy. So when the newer Chargers come out, I'll probably then like the 2026s.
Yeah, no, I hear that. I actually hear that very much because I was thinking about trying to get a Let me see if I can find it real quick to show you.
Why does the sun look like a street light? Yeah, my postman is ass. I hate him. Why is it so late?
Trying to see if I can get a nice full size picture here.
Like, I think I'm about to just stand out here and wait for him to pull up just so I can ice grill him and be like, bro.
This is what I would like to get if I could find it somewhere. Like if I first off, I would need the cash because it's an old car, so they're only selling cash. But I don't know if it's gonna pick it up. Yeah, it's not gonna pick it up too well. I'm gonna have to turn that light off. And then see if I could get it to pick up. You see that?
Oh, the 2012 SRT?
No, that's a 2010, maybe 2008, actually.
I mean, I was close.
Yeah, I'll send you the link to the whole
Website?
car inside the Discord. But
Oh yeah, just the car. Don't send me a link to a whole website like you did last time, and I lost 4 hours and I couldn't figure out what the hell happened.
Well, it is probably gonna be to the whole website after all, but
I'm gonna just have to focus on that one car.
yeah, just click the link and it brings you directly to the car. Last time I sent you to the website for the classic cars. That's what that was.
I almost lost my soul that day.
Listen, classic cars. It's something about a good classic, man. Every time.
Give him some time. It is 3:00. I've been waiting my whole First of all, so here's what happened, and it's not all the way on the postal service, but they was fucking up. They was fucking up in the game. So the guys I ordered this ECU from paid my little $200. It took them 4 days before they even put it in the mail to ship. It gets to the postal carrier and there's no apartment number on it. So then the postal carrier who had it that day listed it as he couldn't get access into the lot part of my building, which means that they will automatically redeliver the situation the next business day. Next business day comes, I still ain't got my stuff. So I should have had it Thursday at the latest. First of all, Wednesday, because they do have a key to the doors to get up there. And he listed it as he couldn't get access. So I'm like, okay, maybe it was a replacement guy and he just didn't have a key that day. Thursday comes, I don't get it. Yesterday, I called. The problem was that the idiots who shipped it didn't put my apartment number. So if I had waited till Monday to call, they would have shipped it back. So I should have had this ECU on Wednesday, but due to the idiots who shipped it, it didn't get delivered because it didn't have an apartment number. But the guy who was trying to deliver it should have marked it as incomplete address. I could have called right away the same day, got the address updated, and I would have had it on Thursday. So my postal carrier is on my nerves right now.
It'll be all right, B. It'll be all right.
Well, the problem is with port one misfiring the way that it is, it's throwing the engine off. So it's flooding my engine sometimes to get the proper amount of gas to get me to be able to push off, which means with gas being, I think, was it the mobile station was $4.78 per gallon. It's a lot of goddamn money to be wasting gas.
Sounds about right. I pay about, well, it's different depending on where I'm at, but roughly almost $5, about $4.90, $4.80, $4.70. But
Yes.
I get big. Yours is that much for freaking
Regular.
87. Yeah, regular.
Right. So I'm
my truck.
every time I turn this joint on, even when I go to do Uber Eats to make money, I'm losing money because there's gas that is being fired into a cylinder that is just going down the tube.
Yeah.
So he messing up my dough cheese.
Yeah, that's tough.
And if it got sent back, it would have been another 2 weeks to get it sent back. Because they would have accepted it back, figured out that, oh, this was sent back on accident, and took another 4 days just to ship it back out. And they use the cheapest shipping possible. So imagine how my heart would hurt.
Yeah, that's tough. I can understand your anger. I really can.
And if he just dropped it off earlier, I probably would have it in already instead of, at this point, I'm just gonna have to wait for tomorrow because it's hot in fish grease out here.
Oh, and it only like 80. What is it out there?
I just got out here now, but considering that the car is closed and this thing is a giant hunk of metal.
Yeah, I don't pay this no mind. I gotta get a haircut.
Everything that is on surface or of metal is a good 110 degrees. So no, I'm not trying to put my hand inside of the engine compartment at this point.
I gotta get a haircut, so y'all gotta ignore that. What I look like without my wig on. Hold on. You know what I'm saying? I need that fresh cut.
Oh, for the lunch joint? Oh yeah, I'm gonna be out here in these streets looking magnificent. $27K? Lord Jesus. Oh my God. You know where that place is? That's the place that I went to in Wisconsin for like 3 or 4 weeks. I did like 4 or 5 food reviews while I was out there.
Word?
Yeah.
So I do
they got 2 bomb ass Spanish places out there, which I was so surprised.
If I knew that, I'd have had you check the car out for me.
Oh no, this was like 2 years ago. 2 years ago, right before Thanksgiving, and I was some kind of heated because I told them I needed to leave the Tuesday before Thanksgiving. Thank you. The Tuesday before Thanksgiving, and they booked my flight the Wednesday night before Thanksgiving. I landed at 12:05 Thanksgiving morning, and I was supposed to be cooking. I was supposed to be cooking a Thanksgiving dinner, but I had to transfer to my sister, and I had to do the Friendsgiving thing on Friday. You are okay. There's nothing wrong with the two of you.
So yeah, 20. Well, here's the thing, right? A car like that is a rare car. That Charger SRT8 from 2008. That beautiful. That is a gorgeous. I'm not a fan of blue, but that color blue is gorgeous, and it's fully loaded. It's got the 6.1 liter, 425 horsepower SRT8 motor.
You put a cam on the 6.1, them things go crazy.
Exactly.
I saw a dude with a Dodge Magnum. I said, "What did you do to the engine?" He said, "Man, I just put a cam on it so far." I said, "Sheesh."
Yeah, them things go bananas. So, 28 grand. I tried to talk them down, but it also only has 32,000 miles on it.
Oh yeah, that's low.
Exactly. So that would be my target.
Yeah, that's a collector already because in 3 years it'll be on that 20-year mark. You're gonna be in there.
Exactly. Mind you, my truck has 60,000 miles on it now. 65, close to 65,000. I bought it in 2021. Mind you, I paid 50 after all the discounts and everything. I got like 15 grand off. I paid 55,000 for my truck. If I could get that place to do a swap, I would. Because I'd take that. Because like I said, I'm looking to downsize. So if I could do a swap, even though I love trucks, though, I love trucks. Like I love pickup trucks. And Dodge has got the new thing. They got a Rumblebee coming out. They're supposed to be coming out. So nice, a sporty pickup truck. That's tugging at my heartstrings. But if I could get that, I'd be okay passing on the Rumblebee or the sport pickup truck.
Got your mind going half crazy out here, huh?
Yeah, as always. You know, amongst everything else that's going on with me that I got going on where I'm thinking about things.
Man, they trying to give you a rough life out here, boy. I tell you what.
Super rough. Super rough. My goal, though, I believe, is to find a place to sell my truck to, get rid of my truck, and then get something cheap, and hold on to it, build up, get some build up, and then maybe buy something else outright.
What is going on with y'all? Trying to give me a little sip of water.
I'm also, you know me, man. I'm also looking to move, so there's a lot on the plate at once.
Yeah, I need to move too. Is the kitchen in this place? Lord Jesus, is the kitchen in this place? It's just not big enough for my quality cuisines.
No, I hear that, bro. I hear that, bro. You just made me look over at my kitchen. I hear that.
No,
I can't argue that at all. Come holidays, I don't be having nowhere to put anything, and yeah. Hey, Ghost, are you trying to get him to bring you outside?
No, he's trying to get scratchy. He keep on moving his head, trying to lick me. You lick me. We gonna have a disagreement.
Oh, he's just telling you love you.
Yeah, you do not lick me.
Let him lick you. It's all love. It's all love.
He licks me, I'm gonna bite his tail.
I'll just let him lick you. Big
And the
slobbery one.
postman. He looking outside. He hearing the truck outside. He looking. Nah, it ain't the postman. It's a delivery truck. We ain't delivering what we need.
You better be waiting on that package for a grip.
Golly.
They're gonna mess around and drop your package off 7:00 tonight. 7, 8 o'clock. It happens to me all the time. When I have someone waiting for it and I need it, don't come till nighttime. I waste my whole day sitting around. They about to call you Brandon Two Dogs. Oh,
At this point,
can't be showing that.
the next dog I get gonna make Ghost look like this little small white dog.
You don't need a dog that big.
I need a Corso.
No boy, I'm about to get a King Corso.
I was gonna get a Corso, but then I saw a little buddy over here. Couldn't say no to his face, but sometimes it make me think I should have.
Y'all fit together. Y'all personalities work together.
Yeah, he's still hard headed as hell.
Just like you.
Yeah, it's only room for one of us in this relationship.
That ain't true. Hey, y'all cut it out. There ain't no time for no puppy corn on here. All right, y'all gonna make B cut the camera off. We ain't trying to watch no puppy corn.
No, they cut the camera off. B gonna leave. Y'all gonna do some wild shit. I don't know. I do not need to see or hear any of this.
Oh, hold on. Special guest in the building. Popped in on this on the random.
Oh, so you know what that means? This whole show about to go left.
Oh man.
Not completely.
Look, he got the torn mustache and goatee already. He looked like he about to shoot a scene.
I need a fade touch up.
Hey, who you talking? I gotta hit the barber. Bad.
You say he's trying to touch something? What?
Yeah, Case Cheeks.
Nice recovery, Jay. That's
First
how you do it,
First
sir.
of all, it was a lob.
I know you threw the lob, but it's up to him to catch it. You know what I'm saying?
Could be
caught that jump in the air, caught it in the air, and then did the 180.
Could be like DeAndre Ayton or Rudy Gobert and just let it slide through my hands. Them useless bastards.
They out here catching strays. They ain't had nothing to do with this conversation.
I know people have been paying attention to NBA lately, but nah, bro. Seeing Rudy Gobert just pisses me off.
Oh man.
So seeing Rudy Gobert might piss you off, but if you think about a 13-year-old me with nunchucks, what goes through your mind?
The hell allowed you to get nunchucks?
It was an old story I told, and for some reason, Reg just found it so hilarious that I knew how to use nunchucks.
You saying it makes me just laugh even harder, bro. Like I'm picturing you as you are now.
We were trying to have a serious conversation, by the way. We were trying, but Reg couldn't hold still.
Yo, I need to have something I can use. I ain't got nothing. Oh my God.
So first of all, nunchucks ain't really like they not easy, bro. Like I ain't gonna lie, bro. I tried nunchucks one time, but one nut check and it was over with.
Bro,
I didn't have that problem.
Just picture be like this. Bruh, I can't. I'm dead, bro. It look hilarious because I see you doing this. So you got the chucks flying, and then your hair's flying too.
I had cornrows back then. I didn't have dreads.
Oh man, still funny. I can see the back of your cornrows flipping up with every movement. Like this.
Hey, I always had hang time. That's one thing I always had was hang time.
Exactly. Yeah. So your cornrows flying up as you and you dress like Black Sasuke.
I still wore all black back then.
You know what I'm saying? Oh my God, the visual is hilarious. Especially after, hold on, this comes after I put in our chat about the samurai walk around Newark, New Jersey. You can't, this was the wrong time.
I didn't even think about that.
This was just the time, it was just crazy. The time it was crazy for this story, that's all. He's like, damn, I didn't even think about that. My bad. He's like, I set myself up for that one.
A little more, take a nap. I guess chill. We at the park. We came back from Costco.
Word.
We're trying to be on a budget, and y'all hungry. All right, bet. I know a place.
Hey, when the kids is hungry, you got to do what you got to do. The same thing goes on over here.
Right now, I got to break the bank.
Break bread.
I'll get them food if I have to. At times, if I have to, I'll get her food and I'll starve myself until I can cook something.
I'm saying we got chicken marinated for dinner. Should we good?
I still ain't make it to McDonald's to try them drinks.
Yeah, ain't gonna lie, your ass gonna be up for 48 hours straight, bro. Do that
Bro,
shit.
yo, what I'm hearing about how sugary them drinks is, yeah, you gonna sip those and be cooked, bro. You gonna be cooked.
The man gonna be moving faster than everybody. Be-
He gonna be in the gym. You want to stream tonight? You want to stream tonight? I'm gonna stream tonight.
no, what's that shit called? No,
Me volunteering to stream, yeah, it must be some cocaine in them drinks.
That's what I'm saying. You gonna be. I'm telling you.
but man
I don't
gonna
heard they
activate the
sugary as
fucking
hell.
what's that shit? Flash call it the fucking speed force.
Oh yeah. With his nunchucks.
I'm gonna come out of nowhere, bro. Just clock somebody.
Oh man.
Our Uber Eats money gonna be up there though.
Yeah.
Facts.
Hey, bro, you got my shit fast as hell. Shit, man, I know.
Yeah, I might get one of them $25 tips again.
Oh, God. But I saw that shit, I was like, yeah, bro.
My man said the blessings have slid through.
Yeah, $25. I don't know why everybody gave me $25, but no, I mean, that $25 tip, and I found $20 on the ground. I'm just like, all right, okay, trying out.
B, I'm gonna send this short from YouTube in the Discord. It's the new
Rumblebee.
yeah. I'm gonna just put it. I'll put it in our private chat. It is what it is. But it's the new Rumblebee. You only see they haven't officially announced it yet, so you got to pay attention to catch the glimpses of it.
My man opened up a seasoning packet of noodles.
Oh no, my bad.
Okay,
I
fruit
know.
snack.
With Welch's fruits now. I know the packaging. I was just giving you a hard time.
Look, yeah, let me snort this seasoning real quick.
I mean, not like a
I'm
good
about
fruit
to say, I
snack.
mean, you might have a hot plate in the whip.
Shit, this man. If you will, myself, look, if it push come to shove, I will do it.
I mean, you got that foreign truck on them things.
Mm-hmm. Shit, the MREs, military, high place, shit.
What is hello? What is y'all got going on?
I'm about to say, hey, well, look, this new generation, all right, let's see how hungry you are. I know I done did, no, shit, I done killed game before. I done, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, MREs in the military, like, let's say, grandma, auntie introduced me with that to the portable hot plate.
Hey,
Shit, I done cooked that. Look, I done cooked the shit. You know, it was so hot. I forgot where I was, but I done cooked the. I done went to a random part just to grill chicken before.
hey, have you ever heard of this show called Secret Level, Jay?
I'm about to say, hold up, no, that's Ready Player One. I'm thinking about that's a movie.
Nah, Secret Level is like it's basically like a show about like a lot of games that people actually like play. I was telling
Must have
Reg
heard.
about it. The first
Yeah.
episode looks like Shadow Raven.
Mm. Nah, yeah, I've heard about it. Man, bro. Well, I already know next week I'm about to be tired as fuck.
Give me the bad, sir.
Cause next Friday is their last day of school and it's a half day, so I'm just trying to gather as much money as I can for just clothes here and there. Make sure they straight. Make sure groceries and shit is in the house. So it's a good thing. I know how to pay my ex for help, and I can keep that 900 shit. And then not be going traveling back and forth as much. So that's gonna help a ton.
What is going on? No. But yeah, on August 14th, you got to make a trip to Maryland.
August 14th. Shit. I hope y'all before then I could be in the new digs.
Well, shoot, August 16th, I might be flying back with you. What my room look like?
Oh, shit. Right now.
I'll pay
Right
rent,
now,
cook,
base. Right.
buy groceries, hustle game, everything. Only got one hand and two dogs. This is not working out.
I'm trying to keep
Oh
them
man,
separate. I'm trying to keep them separated. Cause Ghost got that look in his eye. I don't know if you see it in the camera. Look at
No,
that.
they both trying to get all the attention. They both want to be scratched at the same time, but I'm trying to handle things.
And Ghost looking sniffing her like saying he got other plans.
Bro, if you get your big ass off me, we'll be all in the line.
this thing is freaking gorgeous, man. And this is the problem. Here lies the problem, because I would 100% attempt to get this right here.
Yo, I ordered the speed shape, the painted speed shape for the color with my car. I'm waiting. That's supposed to get like Tuesday, Wednesday. And Jay's looking at me like I'm crazy. So they have little shapes of cars that they paint in the color of the paint that you're thinking about getting, so you can see a live action sample of it.
Bruh.
That kind of looks like an F-150 Lightning.
I can't tell if that's yellow or off white right now.
It's yellow. It's yellow.
Oh, I'm about to say it looked like a metallic white.
Nah, it's yellow. I'll send it in the chat, but that woo-wee, will record my name if that other joint don't come through.
What's up,
Salute.
Big Joe? We out here talking
Joe in the
about cars
building.
and whatnot.
Yeah, we out here just kicking it, talking about a little bit of everything, life, a little everything.
My ECU that hasn't shown up yet, but I ain't gonna hurt nobody yet.
Hey B, let me know if they let you see it or not, because it's on IG. If not, I'll screenshot it and send it. That's what I'm asking.
He's smacking my phone, player. What's wrong with you? It's not going. If I do it right now, it's gonna go to another thing, and then I'll probably cut out of the stream for a certain amount of time.
Oh, got you.
I probably should fire up my computer, but since I need to be mobile, make sure this food delivers my stuff. I might have to jump off the balcony on this thing.
In fact, I'm just gonna send a screenshot anyway.
What are you complaining about?
Now, I don't think they're gonna put that supercharged Hemi in it. I mean, they may or they may not. But like I said, if they build the body like that, just leave the 5.7 in it. I'll take it. I don't need like crazy horsepower. You know what I'm saying? But you build it like that. You build that body out like that. I might have to do it.
It said body built by milk.
You know what I'm saying? You build it out like that, I might have to do it.
I mean, shoot, I might have to go back to Maryland Lock Casino, hit a couple slots. There we go. I'm telling you, I'm thinking about taking up flag football again. I just want to hit somebody. That's all.
Flag football? You can't hit nobody in flag football.
You can on the offensive line or the defensive line, either one. Somebody in the trenches
Last I checked, they don't have real offensive and defensive line. What
Yeah,
they
they
have
do.
is one guy that stands there and he has a certain count until he can rush the quarterback, and then the quarterback has to either get rid of the ball or run around. I haven't
Now
seen any leagues lately where they have the actual offensive line and defensive line.
we have the FXA league, and even in the NRAA league, it's a center and 2 guards.
I haven't seen it. Not in any of the clips I saw. So I don't know.
Dude, the league I played in before they disbanded it, yeah, it's center and 2 guards. I know the FXA league they still have it's still center 2 guards because I played in that one like 3-4 years ago, and that's all I was there for.
Big Joe, that's Big Joe, big baller. That's why. That Hellcat Red Eye, yeah, that's a lot of power, man. I don't need all that. I don't need that. You looking at what you probably got. Depending on what year it is, you either have the 797 horsepower, or you got it after they bumped it up to like 802 or whatever it was.
I thought it was like 807, but
I don't need that much power. I don't. That's just. I'm going to jail. Either that or I'm flipping it over. I don't need that much power. Give me anywhere from what I got. Which my truck has 395, so give me from 395 to 500 ish, and I'm happy. I don't need. And if I got a small car, I only need about 250 to 350. Yeah, see, I don't even need all that, Joe. I'd be in trouble, because especially since I don't go to the track. I don't go to the track. I don't race or any of that.
I can handle that.
Even that type of power, I'm gonna act a fool. I'm not saying I can't handle it. I'm saying I don't need it.
No, I mean I know you can handle it. I'm saying I could be okay with that. Like I wouldn't get in no trouble with it. I mean a motorcycle at 160 horsepower is almost about the same. And the bike I really want to get in a couple years, when I get my little bread up, is going to be the RSV 41100. That shit comes with 212 horsepower from the factory. You talk about a rocket.
You don't need all that.
I mean, I don't need all that, but the problem is that with motorcycles, like you get like the 600 or 750, it doesn't come with all the features. They put all the features in the 1000s. So you can get a 1000 and you can hit a button that'll detune it down to a 600. Yeah, it's like built in. There's power modes like A, B, and C, and rain mode. So I could get that bike and then tune it down to the bike that I already have, but it would have all the different safety features. Because the bike I have is 750, but the 750s don't even have all the safety features. They save all that shit for the 1000s. So like anti-skid control, ABS, cruise control, you got to get a 1000 to get that. Anything else is pretty much just you versus the road.
I agree with Joe. The 500 is plenty, because I look at it as if I was to get a smaller car, right? Can you imagine, say, a GR86 with 500 horsepower? That thing's a rocket ship. At that point, it only weighs 2,000 pounds.
I mean, my V6 with 292 horsepower is more than enough. So I agree with y'all. But I've learned if you're somewhat responsible, when you realize how much you could do, you realize like, now that I know I could, like in a V6, I'd be like, okay, I'm racing everything going just to see if I could do it. If I had a Hellcat, I wouldn't race nobody's. I'd be like, it's not hard. Like I have all the power in the world. It's not a test. Yeah, I know I have the power, and I have the power.
With a Hellcat, it's still a test, and that's one of the things that brings such adrenaline. Why people love them, because it's still a test, because it's can I properly put the power down to beat anything? And can I overcome the weight of the vehicle? Because you got to realize these Hellcats, they're 4,500 pounds or 4,200 pounds roughly. Whereas the new Charger is 4,800 pounds, so it's even heavier. So the problem has always been, can I put the power down and maintain control?
I don't know. I
So
can put the power
that
down,
becomes the new challenge.
so that wouldn't be a thing for me. Like even on my bike, like guys in scats always pull up to my bike and try to race. I'm like, bruh, I already know that I'm not gonna over throttle and do a wheelie. And once I hit that fourth gear, it's gonna be pull away time. So like, why? So if I have a Hellcat, I know I have the power. You know I have the power. Why are we even doing this at this point? Like I'm not interested. Now, if you pull up in a Lambo,
you can't put that power down in a Hellcat. You almost have to have perfect track conditions to put the power down in a Hellcat. Because even in most people try to drive it and start off in first gear. I've seen people start off in third and fourth, and the tires are still spinning, even when you're not mashing the throttle all the way down.
because they don't know about progressive acceleration. That's the problem. Like I know these things. When you ride a bike, you have to be on point with your throttle. End of story.
No, I understand that, but what I'm saying is with the Hellcat, the way it's made, because it's such a high torque vehicle, rear wheel drive, it's almost impossible. Again, unless you're on the track, it's almost impossible to ease into that throttle and get the horsepower, get it to the point where it doesn't spin. Is a Hellcat is going to spin because it's rear wheel drive and there's zero weight back there. It's going to spin. A bike is different because it's so light. A Hellcat's heavy. It has no weight in the back, so the tires spin. Whereas on a bike, you have evenly distributed weight. The engine's in the middle. Everything's set down. You're good.
But you still have to keep that bike from pulling the wheel up.
Yeah, no, absolutely. But it's easier to control. Whereas in that Hellcat, you can't control that back end. There's nothing controlling that back end.
Dude, not even on a bike. If you hit that throttle and even just a tiny bit, you're off. When that wheel goes up, if you can't stomp on that back brake hard enough, it's over. And even if you stomp on the back brake too hard and that wheel comes down, you'll be flipped in front of the bike. I've dealt with high horsepower cars, and they are much easier for me to deal with.
And I know that, and I understand that. And I'm not saying you're wrong. What I'm saying is dealing with a Hellcat is slightly different. Because jamming on the brake, you're talking about racing. So a bike recovers quicker than the car does. So if you're saying I'm going to ease into my throttle and slowly, progressively speed up, you've already lost that quarter mile. You already lost it. That race is lost. That's why Hellcats get left in the dust all the time. Even professional drivers get behind the wheel of a Hellcat and lose a lot of those quarter mile races because they have to control the throttle to keep the car going straight. Otherwise, you end up in the wall. So, and that's one of the reasons people love Dodge so much, is because it's a fun car. It can break loose at the touch of the pedal. It'll break loose, and you're all over the place. They love that. They love that danger. But in a race, unless you're perfectly prepped, it's hard to get that car to win, which sucks because I love Dodge. I'm a Mopar head. You know that. I'm a car enthusiast, but I'm also a Mopar head. So it's just watching Hellcat owners like Demonology. Take Demonology. I'd say he's pretty much mastered drag racing, right? He's got a Challenger. The number of cars he's still lost to, even with him adding power to it, because of having to get that throttle control and with the extra the big tires he put on it and everything. It's pretty much impossible to get those Chargers and Challengers to stay straight with any type of, as soon as you put gas down. I'm not saying you won't be able to drive it ever, because people obviously drive it and they're driving around. But it's tough to win a race with a car against a car. If you're going against a car that's got the traction and the power, you're going to lose in a Hellcat. I don't care who you are. Like, that's why I point out Demonology, because we know he do this. He drag races. This is what he does. And even he loses to cars that are either lighter with less power, but have enough power and
And a
traction to do what they do.
in a roll race on the Beltway, which is where this is most likely to happen, Steph always gives a hell of a fucking race, and he doesn't spin that much. And he
Well,
has and his is at 1100 horsepower.
Yeah, but come on, we're talking about real drag races. You pull up to light, you look at a guy, and you like, let's go. That
I'm
you're losing
on
every
the
time.
Beltway. I'm hardly ever on street top. Somebody is dumb enough to pull up to me with that bullshit. Because I could cut the hell out of a light. I could take out a RT with my V6 in a heartbeat at a light. Don't do that.
Is because the RT is spin too.
I've driven an RT and I hardly have ever made one spin leaving a light.
Appreciate it. I'm glad. Listen, I'm glad we was able to stroll with you. I'm glad we was able to roll with you. Yeah, no. If you're talking on the highway where you already got traction, that's a whole different conversation. You already got traction. You already got throttle control.
What are
You
you talking
already
about? Guys here
way.
hardly pull up to a light and want to race you light to light because they suck at cutting lights.
Yes, that's not. I didn't know you were talking about like.
I'm talking about like on the high. If I'm on the Beltway and a guy in a scat sees me on my bike, the first thing he do is pull up next to me and start revving and shit. And I'm just like, bro, I have to get in the wave head. Just go ahead, go about your way. I'm not about to get into this bullshit with you. And after a while, if they do get on my nerves, drop gear, clutch out, I'm gone, and I will not let you catch me until I'm getting off the Beltway.
Yeah, that's entirely different. See, I'm talking about from a dig. From a dig, a Hellcat damn near loses every time. Because 9
from
times
a
out of
dig
10, the car
on
you're
a
racing
non-cut surface, it may be hard, but I've driven up to a Scat Pack, and I know how not to make those spin. A Hellcat, I don't know nobody with a Hellcat that would trust anybody to drive it.
Yeah, no, that's facts. But man, from a dig. But that's what I'm talking about though, was the Hellcats. From a dig. Scats, they lose, they break loose too, but it's easier to control. Usually with a scat, if you come out in second gear, you're better off and you're pretty good. From a dig.
Guys around here just do highway pulls. Like that's it. Like you'll be just driving and somebody pull up next to you that you didn't even see coming. And he'll just pull up. You'll be chilling and he'll just pull up and try to bait you and goad you and stuff. Like even I forgot what it was. After my birthday dinner, I was dropping off my brother at the station that's not too far from my house. And we're driving and it's a dude and he's got like, I don't know if it's a Dodge Nitro or it was a Nitro or Durango. To me, it looked more like a Durango. And he's got his 5.7 or whatever he has in there. It sounded like he had a cam and he had mufflers and he's just making all this noise and like trying to speed through traffic. And after a while, I just got irritated because I'm like, you keep jumping lanes and getting nowhere. So I just hit the gas. I just left his ass. And I literally just like, I was about to get off the Beltway. I got in the right lane. For the last quarter mile, I got in the right lane because I wanted to see him come back past so he could realize that, yes, this is an SXT. There's no badges on this. Like, you just got cooked. And he gets off the Beltway where I'm getting off at, and he tries to take me at the light. I'm like, okay. Left him at the light. And mind you, we have speed cameras. So I cooled down because I'm like, I'm not catching the speed camera at this bit. Like, the $60 ticket is not worth teaching you another lesson. So I slowed down and he sped all the way down the street. I mean, it's a three lanes on each side. Sped all the way down the street. Ended up catching 2 speed camera tickets, and I'm just like, for what?
Yeah.
Like he was on the Beltway acting a fool. Now you're heartbroken because you got pulled by V6.
You get people out here that do the highway pulls, but ours mostly pull up right at a light. Y'all at the light. You look over, you see a nice car or a car that is built for certain things. Next thing you know, you start revving. That light switch is on. And that's what we do out here. And honestly, I took somebody was in the uh Infinity. There was in the higher the V6 Infinity with like I think it's got like 400 or something like that on it. I
G35.
don't know. So we're at the line, we're at the light, and I'm just chilling. He started revving all hard. He got his girl in the car, so he trying, you know what I'm saying? I said, watch this. And mind you, I'm in a pickup truck. Pushing gas though. So the light turned green. And my truck, I got no weight in the back. So it peels out a little bit. And I took the fuck off. And he couldn't keep up. And he was trying. So he loses to me at that light. We get to the next light. Now he's like, all right, I'm ready now. He's like trying to get my attention. So I look over and I laugh. You can't, I got tense. So I had to roll my window down just to look over. Roll my window down, I look over, I laugh. And put my window back up. Green. Took off on him again. Next light, I don't know if him and his girl got in an argument. She was like, I'm sick of this shit or what. They changed drivers. She made him get out the driver's seat, and she took over. And then that's where I separated from him because I had to go get on the highway. But it was, I was like, yo, he ain't want that smoke. He ain't want that at all, bro. Because he was trying, and I was toying with him. He would hit the gas to speed up. I'd let him get to about the front of my truck, and then I'd put the throttle all the way down and start pulling on him again. Because one thing about pickup trucks, while I only have 395 horsepower, I got 410 pound-feet of torque. So that thing is gonna really pull.
Slide on somebody real quick.
Yeah, it's really gonna pull. So it started once I started going, it started pulling. It was just like, all right, I can't catch this damn pickup truck. I know he was mad because this car has got to be. My truck's probably almost 6,000 pounds.
Them things probably, if it's a G35, I think they weigh in at about 37, 35, somewhere around there.
Yeah. So he had to be like damn near half my weight. I know he was mad. I know he was
switch
mad,
to the. Yeah, I mean, guys do that all the time. Here, they do it on the beltway. Like even one time, I forgot what I was doing, and I was getting off the beltway, and all I see is, it had to be a Coyote Mustang and a damn Challenger just going all the hell out, and I could hear them because I'm getting off the beltway. I can hear them. I'm like, what the hell is going on? They say, and the chase car, which just looks like it's losing more and more ground as the race goes on. I'm like, you can't be the chase car if you ain't even close enough to figure out who won.
Yeah. It's guaranteed to be some racing going on. If you see a Challenger and a damn Mustang, it's they racing. No ifs, ands, or buts about it.
Look, and what you did to him
and the Mopar community have been warring for years, like decades. It's never going to change. Same thing, the Chevy community too. The Camaros, same thing. You see any of those out there, it's beef.
It's really supposed to be
a Corvette, though. We know better than
the Corvettes. Because the Camaro, Chevy will not let the Camaro compete with the Corvette. They will never.
Like well, that Corvette was the ZL1.
It's only 650. That was only 650, and then the Stingray Corvette was almost 720 horsepower.
Well, yeah, it's the Corvette is their halo car. You know what I mean?
Right. So they're like that's why I understand why guys Camaros try to take on a damn Scat Pack. It's like, bruh, your car wasn't built for that. That's the Corvette's job.
Well, no. So oddly enough, the Camaro was actually built to face the Scat Pack. I mean, and then the weight gives them an advantage against a Hellcat, but they were built for the Scats were built to battle with the Hellcat and stuff like that. The thing that the Corvette was meant to battle against was the Viper. That's what the Viper was built for. The Viper was built for the Corvettes and stuff like that. But then obviously Dodge stopped making the Viper. And the Corvette just stuck around. You know what I mean? Just became
Well, I mean,
what it is.
they made the Corvette back in the 60s. The Viper wasn't around yet. I feel like the Viper was to compete with the Corvette.
That's what I meant. That's what I said. I said Dodge made the Viper to compete with the Corvette.
You said the Corvette was made to compete with the Viper.
Well, I was saying that the Corvette was made for the faster cars, and then Dodge made the Viper to compete with the Corvette. You know what I meant, though. But Dodge made the Viper to compete with the Corvette, and probably the Ford GT, I'd say. But you know, look at where we are now. There's no Viper. You know. So, I mean, they need to bring the Viper back. I also think Dodge needs to get a small Halo car, like something small and lightweight. Maybe put the high output inline 6 in it with the 550 inside.
Why wouldn't they just put it in the Dart?
That's what I'm saying. Something small like that, and put that high output inline 6.
The Dart should be the new SRT4 Neon. That's what it should be.
Yeah, and the problem is they don't make the Dart no more, and I don't think they're gonna bring it back. Just like they messed up with the Hornet.
Well, they make the Hornet.
No, they stopped making it now.
The Hornet too?
Yeah, they stopped production on the Hornet.
What the fuck?
Because it wasn't selling. Everybody, and it had tons of issues because they put the wrong engine in it.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Fix the problems. Don't get rid of the car.
No, they got rid of the car. And that could have been a pretty good car. If they would have made it look a little more different from Tonale, which is what they stole it from in the first place. If they'd have made it look a little more different, put a bigger engine, put the inline 6 in it, but the way they built the car, because they built it like the Tonale, they couldn't fit nothing bigger than the inline 4 they had. The Hurricane 4 just barely fit in there. So they couldn't fit a bigger motor in that car. And that's where they screwed up. Because they had a decent interior. They messed up, man. Hopefully they learn from that, though, and going forward. But I'm hearing reports of they might be leaving Dodge and Chrysler in the dust and focusing on Ram and Jeep.
I heard that.
Which I think would be a terrible idea, to be honest with you. I mean, there's too much history that Dodge can dig up, because you can get a hold of all of those old Plymouth names and all that.
If they would have just bring back with the Hemi Cuda, like, it would be a problem.
Yo, I've been waiting for it. Because they
the price that they're trying to charge for these new Challengers and Chargers, that's Hemi Cuda type prices right there.
Bro, they filed a patent on the name Hemi Cuda.
I heard. I said they need to just bring that out. Because what they want for the new Hellcats, 115K or something like that?
Well, so there's no more Hellcats. The latest Hellcats are the 24s. They didn't make any more after 2024. And to get one of those, you're probably gonna have to pay like 115. The only thing that's got a Hellcat engine in it now is the high output Charger. They want 64,000 for. It's only got 550 horsepower.
Nah, somebody said there was a Knockout 360. There was a higher tier one that they're bringing out, but it's starting at like 110.
No, don't listen to him. He's a liar. There's, unless he's talking about the they did build a supercharged Hemi. I think it was the 5.7 supercharged Charger. It's the track pack. And they're charging over 100. I think it might be 300 grand for that. It's definitely over 100 grand for the track pack, Charger track pack. but that's not for sale to the public. So I don't even count that.
So the AI says that the estimated cost of the 2027 Charger SRT has been finalized, but expected to be between 80 and 100K. High performance stage 2 variants up to 140K.
And that could be talking about the SRT TRX, because that's coming out. That's going to be over 100 grand. They brought out a new TRX. That's 777 horsepower.
But I'm searching the 2027 Charger Hellcat.
Yeah, but they haven't confirmed. Dodge hasn't confirmed any of that yet.
They confirmed they're bringing back the Hellcat. There's just no price has been confirmed.
No, Dodge themselves haven't confirmed the Hellcat yet, because they actually recently said they were thinking of doing a higher tuned inline 6, and that would be their new version of a Hellcat. So they haven't confirmed that they were bringing back like the 6.2 Hemi from the actual Hellcat yet. I've been tracking that news daily, because there's a couple channels I watch on YouTube that covers them daily, and they haven't confirmed that yet. Like, Matt McAleer has hinted at it. Matt McAleer is the CEO of Dodge and now the CEO of Chrysler. He's hinted at it. Tim Kuniskis has hinted at it, because Tim Kuniskis is the CEO of Ram. He's the CEO of Stellantis America, and he's the CEO of SRT, the SRT division.
I thought he was going to be the CEO of Stellantis, and then he changed his mind and just stuck with Ram.
Yeah, but he's not the CEO of overall Stellantis. He just runs what they do in America. So he don't mess with like Alfa Romeo and all. Like, he don't mess with none of their stuff that's overseas. He only does American products. So he only makes decisions for. So basically, it was a title that they added after the fact, right? So they're like, "Hey, we want you to be CEO of Stellantis." He was like, "Nah, I'm good." And he was like, "I'll be CEO of Ram, no." And they're like, "Okay." And then eventually it was like, "Hey, we want you to bring back the SRT division and run it." He's like, "Okay." So now I'm CEO of SRT. And then it was like, "Hey, we want you to just lead Dodge Ram, Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram in the States, which is the Stellantis America division." So he's like, "Okay, I'll take that too."
Okay.
So he's overhead for that. And then you got McAleer is CEO for Dodge and Chrysler.
I heard a nasty rumor that my ECU is here. I'll be right back.
All right, do what you got to do. But I'm definitely looking forward to. I would love, Joe. I would love for them to bring back the Hellcats, because even if I didn't buy one, it's an entertaining time in America. It kind of defines, as far as vehicle goes, it defines who America is. We are horsepower. We are, loud, roaring V8s. This is what we love, especially as a Mopar community, is what we love. So, and me personally, I like the new Dodge body. I like the body on the new Dodge Chargers. I think it's the closest thing they've come to the 1970s Dodge Charger. So if they put a Hemi in it, I'd be tempted, very tempted, to go try and take charge of one. They're beautiful, beautiful cars to me. Ooh, excuse me. Boy, got a little of that residual sleepy on them. But they're beautiful cars to me. I wouldn't mind grabbing one, and if it got a Hemi in it, and going to cut up and have a little fun. I like to do one. Slew Irvin in the building. Yeah, Herb. We've been up here. I've been going for 2.5 hours now. Little afternoon stream. Come kick it with the family, and do my thing. I figured why not throw some extra time in there. I know y'all usually only see me Friday nights. I said why not hit up the stream, in the afternoon. I got a free day, so why not?
Hello? Go
Mr.
on
Ghost is
now.
right here. Jay, he just got back. He had to run out and pick up a package real quick, and Jay is busy. He's out running around. He popped in for a minute, and now he disappeared again.
This is definitely not for you.
Yeah, I don't like the EV charger either. Like the way it sounded, I think it looked beautiful, but the way it sounded was horrendous.
So when they rev the battery.
Yeah, that's what they did, right? They just made a custom noise, and it sounds terrible.
Kill Keith off my. Hey, go on. Yeah, you
It
got
sound absolutely disgusted. I was bothered by it. You got what you need.
He relearn instructions.
Uh-oh. I don't think you got what you need, people.
No, I'm saying, I guess because you have to disconnect the battery for what's up, Urban?
Yes, sir, you do. If you're doing anything with the ECU, you have to disconnect the battery.
Right, but it was saying like you need to relearn your key. I'm like, well, if anything, I'm gonna buy 2 or 3 of them motherfuckers and get them all programmed at the same time. But it doesn't have a Dodge one, so I'm guessing that's just for GM, Ford, and Toyota. So I ain't gotta worry about that.
You think the Cavs about to take it? I gotta admit, if the Cavs took it, that would be kind of like at this point it'd be kind of dope because they've been on the bottom for a while since Bron left. So it'd be kind of dope if they went and tore it up and you know what I'm saying, took the cake after all these years. I would love that, to be honest with you. And then somebody else, somebody different winning. You know what I mean? Rather than the same old, same old. I mean, unfortunately for Jay, his Lakers got swept up out of here. But
they got slid like a broom.
Tis what it is, right? Hey man, it's the luck of the draw, though. It's the luck of the draw. They couldn't do nothing about that. The boys just they got unlucky and they walked in there and got tuned up. You can't do nothing about that. You gotta take that whooping the way it is. You gotta take that whooping the way it is, G. It's unfortunate though, because if Bron decided to retire, I'd hate to see him go out like that. Draymond is a problem, bro, and not in a good way. Like he's a problem in a bad way. Like Draymond is he's a menace. Draymond's a menace. If y'all get Giannis though, to pair with Steph, That's gonna be tough. Me, I'm an Orlando fan. This was the one year I was like, you know what, they ain't about to do nothing. And then they went in the playoffs. They went 7 games with the Pistons and then lost in 7. Franz got hurt, so we lost that series. I think we win that series if Franz doesn't get injured. Carroll stepped up and showed up in that game 7. I think he had 38 points. Dude balled his behind off, but he had no help. I mean, and apparently I was right about Desmond Bain. I was interested to see what he would do, but I didn't think he'd be the impact that some people thought he would. And lo and behold, I was right. Like he just wasn't that big of an impact. You get over there, B?
Yeah, happy grandpappy over here.
Did you say happy grandpappy?
Yeah. And I mean, actually, I got a couple things coming in for the Charger on Monday. Just minor stuff.
That's like me with Orlando. I barely watch. I know who we got on the squad, but this year I did not like. I wasn't feeling the NBA like that. I think a lot of it has to do with the refereeing, and there's so much flopping in the NBA now and stuff like that. I'm not a big fan of players crying for fouls. The NFL is getting the same way, which is ridiculous. Like especially the quarterbacks. Every time a play happens, they're crying for a penalty. It's starting to hurt. Watching sports is getting painful.
That's one of those things where they need to just like when somebody crying for a joint. After a while, it's got to be all right. Technical shot. I mean, not assessing the technical, but it has to be another call for that. Where it's like, okay, if you keep whining, then they're going to take a free throw.
Excessive whinage. Number 3. I'm with it. I'm completely with that. Absolutely. You want to know something else? I think it's time. I think kicking has become so important to the NFL that it's time when they do their Pro Bowl games, they need to show the importance of the kickers. They get the quarterbacks out there throwing and doing all that stuff. The funniest thing for me to watch would be let me see the strongest leg kickers or your Pro Bowl kickers have a kickoff. I enjoy that.
The skills challenge is the only thing I care about in the Pro Bowl.
Yeah. Like the flag football game, who cares?
There used to be a whole day just devoted to the skills challenge.
We're hoping to make some noise in a good way. So like I said, I don't see us as a Super Bowl favorite, but I think we got the same amount of chance to win the Super Bowl as everybody else.
So we can do some things.
I absolutely think because the schedule is favorable, but it doesn't guarantee anything though. That's why we play the game. No guarantees. Any given Sunday, you know what I'm saying? Hold on 1 second. Yo, carry the load for me for 1 second. I gotta make a call real quick.
Uh-oh. Yeah, I mean, the skills challenge used to be a whole entire day. And we didn't have to worry about who was the fastest in the league because the top 20 went up against each other. And I feel like I don't think it was round robin, but I think it was one loss knocks you out. Exactly, Big Joe. Like they're trying to take the game completely soft because that racing every year, man, Darryl Green was killing them. Nobody was coming out talking about, oh, I'm gonna race this guy for 5K because XYZ. Nah, you just go to Hawaii and do it. And it wasn't even like you had to be a Pro Bowler to be in the skills challenge. You just some people. I feel like some of them guys who were doing the 40-yard dash race, I don't even think they were in the Pro Bowls. All of them.
Some of them were. I mean, most of them were. But there's no way there was that many cornerbacks in the Pro Bowl each year to be doing that race. I mean, some of the wide receivers ran it, but most of the wide receivers were realistic that, nah, I'm not the fastest guy. I feel more like, what is that guy? He's a kicker, but he has his own little weekend joint that he be doing where wide receivers and defensive backs line up. I feel like his challenge is more entertaining than the Pro Bowl challenge. I feel like they need to do just like the NBA did Ice Cube, because Ice Cube had the big three, and then the NBA adopted some of his stuff, even instituting it for the NBA All-Star weekend, destroying. I feel like they need to take some of destroying stuff and use that to give us more entertainment during the Pro Bowl. Because we had the Diggs brothers playing against each other mano a mano in the flag football game. But could you imagine a world where in the Pro Bowl, Michael Crabtree and Aqib Talib went heads up, one-on-one, cornerback versus wide receiver, and you have Tom Brady or Lamar Jackson throwing them the ball to see, hey, is he a better wide receiver or is he a better corner? No help over the top. You guard him man to man, and we see what happens. And you can't play more than 2 yards off. Yeah, that playing 5 yards off and hoping it's a slant, nah. And since the man got to play up, none of them quick slant routes. We need the rest of the route tree. Deep cross. I mean, you can run a seam route, but I don't want to see Aqib Talib versus Crabtree and he just running slants to get catches to say he won a rep.
All right, I'm back.
I think they should simulcast. I think it would do numbers on both, because you know how many people are always, if he played him one-on-one, because at the end of the day, Darrelle Revis was a shut a motherfucker down cornerback. But do you think he would have been able to shut them down with the same efficiency if it was in the middle of the field, him versus them one-on-one, and there's no other defensive players to help him? Would he win more than he lose? He would, but it would be more 60-40 than 20-80.
That he doesn't have the sideline to help him. They got more
right.
direction.
He don't have the sideline. He don't have a safety. He don't. You couldn't run the quick slant against Revis because the linebacker was still going to be there to undercut it. Like some of Darrelle Revis played the perfect technique versus the route he expected you to run with the defense that was also called. There's no man that can stop, like especially a guy with footwork like Chad Johnson. You're not stopping him by yourself in the middle of the field with no sideline or inside help.
You be other than me.
You can't stop him 8 out of 10 times. It's impossible.
You mean other than me.
You sound like Chad Johnson right now. You see, that's a problem.
You mean other than me. You know what I'm saying? Not me currently. Younger me. I'll shut Chad down. Young me would have shut Chad down. ASAP.
I would say that, but then if they bring it to YouTube, it's going to be like NFL and like the NFL YouTube channel that they have now. And I think for what was it, Sunday Ticket, even with only 2 weeks left in the season, they were still trying to get people to pay $120 damn for the last 2-3 weeks of the season. Like,
yeah, but I'm thinking he's talking bring it to YouTube like what we're doing right now.
I feel you, but like,
and not charge
this is the
for
NFL
it, for free.
Yeah, I'm saying if the NFL were to do this for the Pro Bowl weekend and have it on NBC, NBC would pay for it. Yeah, they were still trying to get like 120 or $80 for like the last couple weeks of the season. Like they were still trying to get you. They're like, you still get to watch all the games. Bitch, I have 2 eyes. How many games you think I'm gonna watch at one time?
Me personally, I watch 4, but that that's because I'm able to put 4 on the screen at one time.
Right, but I mean, if the way the YouTube joint is, you would literally have to have 4 TVs to do that.
No, not with YouTube TV. Not if you got YouTube TV. They have simulcast. So I simulcast. I got YouTube TV. I simulcast 4 games at once.
All right, so I give you 4 games, but for the last 2 weeks of the season, be paying $100.
Yeah, no, absolutely. It's not worth it I agree that the price is not worth it for the last 2 weeks of the season.
Right.
100%.
But I feel like it should be a skills challenge day. It should be hosted on NBC, but there should be 1v1 matchups that everybody wants to see. Like as a fan, if you told me, hey, vote on the 1v1 matchups that you want to see in these situations, could you imagine a 1v1 matchup that you could vote on Derrick Henry versus this linebacker, 1v1, straight up the A gap. Derrick got 5 yards left or right to either run the man over, spin move, or shake him. Could you imagine that? Because everybody says, oh, well, if you had so-and-so and he, if he hit Derrick in the gap, he'd knock him down. Okay. Everybody vote that 1v1. Hey, Ryan, you've been voted in the 1v1 versus Derrick Henry. Do what you got to do.
Yeah, it's expensive. Watch it. My NFL Sunday ticket is expensive, but yeah, having the 1v1s that would be fun. Give me Deshaun Elliott versus Derrick Henry 1v1. Let's see what'll really happen. Again, can he do what he did?
But that's the thing. It would be coming through the A gap, but at the same time, you don't have a defensive tackle who's forcing him kind of to the side. You don't have a defensive tackle that's making a running back get skinny through the hole and then try to face back up for a safety that's coming. I see you see me the whole way. Now, if you duck your head because you think I'm going to truck you and I sidestep, you lost that rep. That's your fault.
Yeah, but I want to see it anyway. I want to see
right. That's what I'm saying. I want to see an open field tackle. Like, can you open field tackle this guy? Can you defend this guy by yourself with 12 yards of the field that you have to defend?
I know it was back in 22. I want to see if he can still do it. Since he missed the Steelers now, he missed the Pittsburgh, or no? Did he go over to Cincinnati from Pittsburgh? No. What's his name is in Cincinnati? Yeah, he's Mr. Pittsburgh. Deshaun Elliott's Mr. Pittsburgh now.
Yeah, he's still in Pittsburgh.
You think he's gonna be the same?
Yeah,
you think he's about to knock Derrick Henry out again? I don't know.
Well, we talking about 1v1. Derrick see him coming the whole time. Like it's no other variables on the field.
Well, this was 1v1. It was 1v1 on the outside, and Derrick saw him coming, but
was he heading straight towards him, or was he veering off to the side trying to get around him, and then had to be like, well, it's just going to be a collision. When you talking about A gap, hand the ball off, straight halfback dive, it's a different Derrick Henry than having to go around people. Because you got to realize, even when you run it, like there's people that I could probably run over a stiff arm, but after I've been running for 20, 30 yards, man, that stiff arm going to be a little softer than normally is. It's going to be, leave me be, just leave me. Go on now. As opposed to 3 yards up the field, that stiff arm going to hit like a punch.
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. We're taking away all variables. It's both of you are fresh. The rep just started. Who gonna win? Just like the Madden drills. The Madden drill should be what we're doing. That jump with the cones, and you had to take the A gap and try to shake the dude. Yes, Corner coffin punts, yes. Longest distance kick made, yes. I mean, if it's 1v1s, I'd say depending on how many guys you're doing it. Like if it's like 20 1v1s that you got lined up, best out of 5. If it's only 10, best out of 7. And I don't think they should go consecutive back to back. I think it should be like, okay, Derek and Deshaun will go at it. And then, the Diggs brothers will have their 1v1. I don't think you should be like, oh, yeah, we're just going to run 7 straight plays back to back to back, because most of the time in the NFL, 7 plays back to back to back, that offensive player is probably going off the field for a play or two, unless it's offensive line type shit. And I want to see the lineman. I want to see what happens when Travis Jones goes mano-a-mano against Falele.
I mean,
I don't care if it's going to be fair. I want to see it, goddamn.
really?
I don't care about fair. I want to see it.
That man is going to dominate Falele. TJ ain't no joke. TJ ain't no joke at all. I'm currently trying to find this hit so we can take a look at it.
Do you ever see the hit that Mike Sellers put on Kanoy Kennedy?
Yes.
My God. You talk about a deer getting hit by a Mack truck. His whole body was in the air at one point. I kind of want to see it now. Yeah, I kind of want to see that hit now. All of a sudden, now that you brought it up.
I don't know. You ain't hear that. Yeah, I ain't hear that. You ain't hear that. You ain't hear that.
I'm just saying this picture of Deshaun Elliott, he might be a little bit related to Urban.
Hey, I just want to say, fair use, YouTube. Shout out Jared. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna hit this real quick right here. Papuski. Yeah.
Oh, run that back.
Run it back. All right, I'm gonna run it back. Let's hit it from right here.
I mean, he was down there on the ground. But see, that's hurdling somebody. That's not 280 pounds of Mack truck coming straight at him.
That's why I said I want to see it again.
Right, like if it was A gap to A gap, nowhere to run, I don't know if that goes the same way.
We was all hyped for that hit because yes, he came off a hurdle, but Derrick Henry all season long was coming off of hurdles and everything else and just tossing people and then going. Am I bringing this up?
Yes, you can't tell me that's not Urban Cousin.
Oh man, you tripping?
They don't look alike at all.
That's hilarious.
I've watched enough of Urban's content to know his cousin when I see it.
That's hilarious. You tripping?
Nah, bro.
I don't necessarily agree.
But you don't disagree?
I don't know if I can disagree, but I don't necessarily agree.
So
There's
you playing it safe.
nothing you can do
You
about
just
that.
gonna hang out in the gray area, huh?
Yep, I sure am.
Wow, you
Not
acting
enough of
unusual.
us get a chance to hang out in the gray area. You know what I'm saying? Not enough of us get a chance to hang out in the gray area.
You just taking your options, huh?
You know, I'm gonna disagree with you. How about that one? You want me to pick a side? I'll disagree with you. I'll disagree.
Okay.
I'll
Just
disagree.
keep a straight face while you at it.
I'll disagree, and then I'll find a better lookalike. How's that sound? Does that sound?
We waiting.
Hold on. I gotta do some research first. I gotta do some research first because I got somebody in my mind that I feel is a better lookalike.
Say Merry
Allow me
Christmas
to
to all
do
of
some
you.
research first. Allow me
In my
to do some
mind,
lookalike research.
you gonna have to use AI to find a better lookalike than that.
Mm-mm, mm-mm, mm-mm.
I am the best at what I do. Sunday. Okay, hold on now. What we talking about? No, that's a long ass way to drive for $80. $80 funky ass dollars. I'm gonna drive at 85 miles for $40 an hour, up to 2 hours. What if I get it done in 1 hour? I got paid 43 cents a mile, approximately, to drive to West Virginia. Nah, that ain't even 43 because I still gotta get back. 21.7 cents a mile
It's diabolical.
to go and install something. Let me see. $40 divided by. That's 100. No, that's 170 miles. 170. 23.5 cents a mile to drive all the way to West Virginia and back. That don't include me installing it or gas. And even if I did get the whole 2 hours, really? Get your ass away from there. Why are these baby fish so stupid?
Sorry, y'all. My neighbor's jamming outside.
So yeah, that'd be 47 cents a mile if I got the full $80 to install this thing. And that's not even counting gas. And that's just driving there and back. So the time I sit there installing it, I'm like, that's me not even being paid for that time. Y'all tripping. Now there are some things I drive 85 miles for.
Here's Urban right here, and give me a second. I gotta get it up here.
I'm thoroughly unimpressed.
Huh?
I'm thoroughly unimpressed. It's taking you 5 minutes already, and I still don't see anything.
I mean, don't be impressed. I was doing something else first.
The anticipation is killing me. All this clickety clack.
That's Urban right there.
The way Urban should feel insulted.
That's Urban right there.
That's not even the same head shape.
That's Urban. That's good.
That man got more. That man got the LeBron head shape. You gonna do that to Urban?
I'm not counting
Him
the
and
head
LeBron,
shape.
the game in LeBron look more like than the game in Urban. Like, nah. You
I'm
knew
not
better.
counting the
You
head
should
shape.
you knew better. You should have done better.
I'm not
See,
counting the
Ashley
head
agrees with
shape.
mine. Ashley agrees with mine. She don't agree with yours.
She didn't even see yours. She wasn't here when you put yours up.
I'm putting my. You know what? Put up yours versus mine, and we're gonna see what's gonna happen.
Here, I'll put yours up.
Looks way more like Urban. They actually have a similar head shape. Not exactly the same, but a lot more similar than long head ass Game.
You see, you pictured him like that. You got to put picture Game with a hat on.
He's still gonna have that long ass LeBron James head, no matter what.
You ain't gonna notice it.
His forehead here, his chin's down here. You have to notice it.
You're not gonna notice it. I'm telling you. That's where you go in this off head shape. I'm telling you. Him and Game
It has to be head shape and
nose.
everything. They even have almost a similar facial hair.
I don't agree, Urban. You don't know what you look like.
I got
Urban,
built-in facial
like,
recognition
Urban?
software. So wait, hold on. She asked if that's how Urban looks like. You don't follow his TikTok? Really? Ashley don't follow Urban's TikTok because he be on there all the time. That's why I asked him if he could flip the Marvin Gaye beat, because I saw him flipping beats on TikTok.
Oh man. Ash, I don't blame you if you don't, because I don't have TikTok. So I don't, you know what I'm saying? But I follow, I'm subscribed to his YouTube.
So what you're saying is Urban should drop more on his YouTube to match the amount on his TikTok. I
agree.
I can see that
100%.
argument.
100%. I follow more. I follow Urban on IG as well.
I don't got IG.
So you need to get IG as well.
I will plug my TikTok, but I don't know what it is.
Convenient.
I don't. No, I'm serious. I have no clue.
It's real convenient.
I made it just because we had the Opus thing, and it does it automatically for free, but I don't. Can y'all like not pop up random videos? I didn't come here to see other people's videos. I don't know nobody. Okay.
Hold on 1 second. My neighbors is also jamming. Hold on.
I don't know nobody who live in Yonkers. Oh, it's Ghostman INC. Okay. The more you know. I know how to use it. I just don't be on it like that. There you go. That's how I make the top tick. Oh, man. It's actually almost.
I'm sorry. Is this your?
Yeah, it's my top.
This your talk tick tock tick tacky wacky. Okay.
Yeah, I got rid of X. Everybody
gets rid of their X.
Golly, my mom sent me like 30 videos on TikTok. Like, woman, I don't be on here like that. You wildin'.
My mom sends me stuff on Facebook. Hilarious. We send stuff back and forth all the time.
Yeah, let's not do that. He told me to play a love song, but I'm from DC.
I'm sorry. Somebody told you to play what now?
The thing was, she said somebody told her to play a love song, but she's from DC, so she played some go-go song that ain't even a love song. It's just like, no.
Shoot, speaking of love music, let's say top 5. Top 5 R&B songs all time.
My top 5?
We could just name top 5 total, like between the two of us.
That's hard because
We could go top 10 if it'll make it easier.
it probably won't because, but like,
And it ain't got to be in order. We just got,
because I fuck with Marvin Gaye. Then you got Drew Hill.
Yeah, but you just naming
Genuine.
songs, not artists, not
Right. And then
Yeah.
even Stevie Wonder got like 3 of them things. So all right. I ain't gonna go too old school. I already got 4 picked out, but the fifth one is Okay, I got a fifth one. Okay. Love by Music Soul Child.
Okay.
I don't know if this counts as a love song, but So Anxious by Genuine.
That works. Well, I'm just saying.
I can't even go with So Anxious. I gotta take So Anxious out. I gotta take that one out because it's gonna be so Love by Music Soul Child. Lenny Williams, Because I Love You.
Mm-hmm.
I Want You by Marvin Gaye. Beauty, the remix with Case on it by Drew Hill.
Mm-hmm.
And the fifth one is gonna be My Sherry and More by Stevie Wonder.
Ooh. Okay. If it were me, I'd probably take out Stevie Wonder for Ebony Eyes. By Rick James and Smokey Robinson. And then I kind of agree with the rest for the most part. I mean,
you go PYT by Michael. You go PYT by Michael Jackson.
This is true, but I'm not. But I will go. Let me say, hold on. Salute.
So Jared.
Jeez, man.
I'll tell you one that's on the outside because she's a new artist, but she's good. Kirby, To Be Loved by You. I be listening to that song like, damn, that's love.
Have you ever heard Close Your Eyes by Cisco?
I have, but it's not like the track doesn't automatically play in my mind all the time. So like right now, I can't think of the song.
I'd have to put that up there for me. That song, amazing. Problem is, I don't know if I take that or I take, because Cisco got a few. Alone. Cisco alone got a few that you can put in there. Jesus. Cisco got Incomplete.
Look at Urban showing that range. Urban boy, I thought she was on this me for a second when I read some of them. I said, hey. Oh no, nah, he ain't 40 yet. But that shows you why he be on them keys like he do.
Yeah, I can respect those. I was thinking Pretty Brown Eyes too. I mean, yeah, Pretty Brown Eyes too. Man, listen, there's so many options out there that R&B is just. I'm a R&B guy to the soul.
I mean, I'm a lover, not a fighter. Y'all lucky I just wasn't a writer.
I'm gonna throw one out there for you. Temptations, My Girl. You know what I'm saying?
I love the song, but it don't seem like a love song. It seemed like
No, I didn't say love songs. I said you were on the topic of love songs. Let's talk R&B songs. Top 5 R&B songs. So it doesn't have to be a love song. It just gotta be an R&B joint that just, you know what I'm saying? That was just, it was it. Sweet Love by 112. That was, I don't know if y'all heard that. That was an album, so they didn't even release that on radio. You had to have the album to hear that one. That joint, fire. And that was a love song.
Yeah, Al Greenby, yeah. But that how can you mend a broken heart, boy? If you want to cry, you listen to that a couple times in a row, you're gonna be in the corner.
But yeah, Lenny Williams, I Love You is my. If we talking love songs, that's my. Because I Love You is my favorite of all time.
Man, I used to be in the house. Mom's coming home. I know she was thinking like, who broke this boy's heart? Because I'd be in that thing, whole system on max.
Bruh, you got to. You absolutely got to.
Like, I remember one time I was driving her and one of her friends, and her friend was like, "What you know about this?" She said, "Don't do that. Don't do that with him. Just don't. Just let it go. He listen to more old shit than we do. Just let it go."
I'm the same way. I listen to more older more of the classic music. I'm not gonna call it old music. I listen to more classic music than 90% of the people I know.
Hey, when that Percy Sledge, when a man loves a woman, come on. If you are within earshot of my car, I'm rolling the windows down. Y'all gonna hear about when a man loves a woman.
Question for you. This one I found to be easy for me.
Well, to get to urban, there are
a few like, new artists.
Like the Kirby song I just put in Discord. She's a new artist, and when she sung that song, I said, "God damn, okay."
There are some new artists out there that make some pretty good stuff. Off subject. I know this is way off subject. $100,000 a day.
Well, I did. I like the album that Urban collaborated on with his homegirl. Like that's new music. I can rock it. Like I played that for my mom. She was good with it.
Bruh,
Well, she was in the car, but she liked it.
it's Urban. What do you expect? I haven't heard Urban put out anything negative at all. All right, so boom, $100,000 a day for not showering all day. So if you go a day without showering, you get $100,000. 2 days, you get another $100,000.
So I'm gonna need some variables, and I'm gonna tell you the variables I need because this is very fucking important. Where are we at? What conditions are we in? Because if you're talking about in like Connecticut in the winter, oh, we Gucci. I ain't gonna sweat no way.
That doesn't matter where you
about
at.
like, if you talking about like, okay, I can hop in the lake and rinse off. Oh, I'm good.
No, you can't hop in the lake and rinse off. No showers. No washing
At all?
at all. No washing at all.
Can I be inside the house and control the temperature?
Yes, you can. You just can't wash.
See, I only need about, man, after about the third day, I'm be a little upset. I ain't gonna hold you. I'm not gonna hold you. But for $100K a day,
I think.
oh, y'all going? Yeah, I'm gonna last to I'm gonna give me 2.5 milli, and from that, I can stack what I need from that. I'm gonna get that 2.5 milli. And after that, boy, I'm gonna soak in the cleanest tub you ever heard of. You hear me?
Bro, I could go a good year. Give me a year.
Nah, me and myself would be
100K a day.
fighting. I'd be punching at the air.
I promise you, I wouldn't even go nowhere. You ain't got to work at that point, right? You get 100K. That's enough to not have to work. I'm just gonna lay in bed.
But who's gonna take care of the bills while you're not working? That's what I say. I'd have to stop.
I am because every day
you get the 100K right away.
Yes, you get that ka-ching, that 100K. You do a day, 100K in your bank. Another day, 100K, another 100K. I could do some time, bro. Bills is taken care of, house paid off, all that shit. I ain't moving. I ain't gotta leave the crib. I could DoorDash food. I'm just gonna rank up the cash.
Urban, fuck them ladies. I'm staying in a house. Like I'm staying in the house with the windows open. I'm going to spray something on me so I don't smell me or something. 100K a day immediately at midnight every day. Yes, every time I hit that midnight,
you did it again.
Yeah, every time I hit that midnight, I'm going to find more ways to love the condition I'm in. 100K at the end of every day. As soon as that 100K hit, and your motivation is gonna go right back up. You're like, man, I can't believe I smell like this motherfucker. Ka-ching! You know what? I could do this for another day.
And mind you, it doesn't say you can't use deodorant. You just can't wash. So you can spray your deodorant on and lay there and do nothing, and you just collect 100K. You probably won't even smell because you ain't do nothing.
There's natural shit you can use to wash your underarms.
You know what I'm saying?
I'd have to keep my balls powdered.
I got the shower.
I can't be walking. I can't be walking around with sweaty ass balls. I can't do that.
I'm not leaving the crib. I don't say this in any way to cause any problems for anybody's visionary ability or anything. I'm laying in the house butt naked.
Yeah, I'm butt naked with the windows open and the blinds tilted so nobody can see inside.
Exactly. And I'm good. I'm Gucci.
They do it in the jungles of Tanzania. We can figure something out. Now, if you're saying I had to be in the house with somebody else who's also doing the same thing, yeah, I ain't gonna make it too long because I can deal with smelling my funky ass. I ain't smelling your funky ass.
Now, what about this one? Hold on. So that one, like I said, run the money up. I can do it. $700K, 1 year in the house, and but your woman or a woman makes all the rules. You have to do any and everything she says. You only can
Nah,
watch
because
when
she's gonna say eat booty and it ain't gonna work out. This is gonna be the end of that one right there.
that's $700K
I don't eat nobody booty.
for a year.
Exactly. Eating somebody booty every day for a year.
You won't necessarily have to eat it every day for a year. If you make one
If
mistake
she
while
makes
eating
the
it that
rule.
one time, she ain't gonna
If
want it
she
no
makes the
more.
rule, if she make the rule, you want booty duty for the next 365 days, it's a wrap. You got to do it. So no, I can't fucks with you.
I don't know, man. For $700K, I might be Mr. Munch a lot. I'm just
She might make you eat booty, and the rule might be you got to eat booty. You can't bust a nut. That's a whole year of no eating booty and no release.
Could you do a year of no sex for $700K? Just no sex. But it's butt naked women running around.
I've done that in a relationship. So I did a year and a half strong.
So that's easy.
Yeah, that's slight work.
But
I got
you ain't trying to munch booty. I can understand that. I can't knock you if she's like, yo, you gotta eat booty every day. I can understand you be like, nah, I ain't trying to do that. You can keep your money. I'm gonna have to.
We've been on here for 3.5 hours, Urban. Early went out the window an hour ago.
That's facts. We've been we've been up here for 3.5 hours.
We've been through Reg doing wild stuff. We've been through having a Hellcat trying to race from a dig. Me being 13 years old with some nunchucks about to fight some grown men. Like we've been through some shit.
Yeah, this is facts. We talked about sports.
We should have already been at this point like an hour or so ago. So like I don't even remember where the conversation started. Honestly, it started at football.
Yeah. Oh no, it started at football. We spent a good hour and a half on the Ravens in their schedule and different. We talked a little bit about other teams, but yeah, we right on a schedule for where we are, which means I might have to end this live soon. But it doesn't mean I won't think about picking it up again tonight.
Yeah, you missed the conjoined twins talk. That one last night was wild.
Oh, the conjoined twins. Yeah, no, we'll. I think we got some stuff to figure out and finish that conversation at another point too, because I still got questions.
I mean, we were having a hangout after the conjoined twins last night, but nobody showed up.
Which let me throw that out to y'all while y'all here. Which half of y'all left already. Maybe a hangout tonight then, instead of a stream. What do you think, B? We'll talk it over, figure it out.
Yeah, I mean, we do a hangout anytime for it, bro.
You know what I'm saying? Maybe we'll do a Discord hangout tonight. Not super late though. We'll try to make it at a reasonable time. You know what I'm saying? I'm sure Jay will be home by that time. We go. We could. You know, I don't know what y'all got for y'all Discord. I think I get up to 6 people in here at once. I'm not sure.
For the StreamYard?
For the StreamYard, yeah.
Well, I mean, the voice channel doesn't have a limit.
That's true. We could do the voice channel and the Discord.
But I mean, honestly, I think even if we did a StreamYard, I don't think that many people are going to show up anyway.
Yeah, that's true. You see, especially if they gotta be on screen. They don't want to show up if they gotta be on screen.
Well, no, nobody had to be on screen. I even said yesterday you could join and cut your camera off. Because
you know what I'm saying?
I think last night we didn't. We had our cameras on because we had it on during the stream. But usually when we do a StreamYard hangout, we don't even have our cameras on.
No, that's facts. Yeah, but we gotta get up in here. You know what I'm saying? We gonna have Ash in here. We gonna have a game up in here. You know what I'm saying? They got
and we'll have Deshaun Elliott in here.
you know what I'm saying? The game / Deshaun Elliott. We call him a little bit of both.
They won't be busy, so he'll be available.
You know what I'm saying? Mr. Six himself will be here. Do you think Jay gets offended by Drake calling himself
The 6 God?
Yeah.
I don't think he really cares. Because I don't think he cares about Drake. He got you on that one, Reed.
Yes, sir.
Woo.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, goose booked.
Hey, that's a compliment, man. That dude funny. I'll take it. I'll be Cedric. I'll gladly be Cedric. And I got Snoop Dogg up here to my left.
Maybe we can get Tierra and Davon to join, you know.
Ghost, you Snoop. B.
I mean, I had dreads before Snoop had dreads.
So what? You Snoop. Snoop Doggy Dogg.
If Snoop ate as much as me, he'd be fat.
If it, you Snoop. You Snoop. I'll be Cube.
Speaking of that,
I'll be Cube.
Speaking of that,
I like Cedric though, because Cedric funny.
Yeah, I need to get me a.
Hi, baby girls.
86. She can't be old as me.
Yes. Not my daughter. That's not my daughter's channel.
Oh, like 86. Hold on. I'm supposed to be the oldest person here.
Yeah, no, not my daughter's channel.
Yeah, I don't think Snoop Dogg quite fits me. You know what? Right now, you look like Ari Spears.
I think it does. Still a comedian though, so I'll take it. It's the hat. That's why you said that. It's the fucking hat. It's the hat. The hat is why you said that. I just looking at my side of the screen. The hat is why you said that.
You had a facial expression too.
The hat is why you said that. I'll take it though. I'll take it. But hey, yeah, we'll do the hangout later for sure. We'll say what time? What time you want to say?
I mean, it's up to y'all for real. I mean, y'all want to do 8, 9, 10, 7, 3, 4, 5.
I mean, we probably won't be late because people got to sleep, especially it's Saturday. We got church and people got church in the morning. Let's say about 8 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. And hopefully Jay will be available.
Yeah, I'm need y'all to come up with a better comp than Snoop Dogg because that it don't even add up.
It do add up, bro.
I'm short. My dread. I've had dreads way longer than he had dreads. That's first of all.
You're not short. Well, if that's the case, then I don't add up with the dudes you're talking about with me. We come talk about
Ari Spears is short.
We're not talking about height and all that.
Ari Spears is short.
See, he want to be all difficult when it comes to his comparison. You see this, right? He's got to be difficult.
Oh, he's like 5'9", but he looks short as hell.
That's an inch taller than me.
All right, then. So y'all like the same height,
right, Ash? You just can't accept his comp. He got to be. You know what I'm saying?
Is that an Aquarius or a Taurus? That shit blue. I know you ain't saying just like a Taurus because Ashley is a Taurus also.
Yeah, she's admitting her faults.
Right. And hey, and I'm a whole 7 years older than her, so at least because her birthday's after mine.
See, we talk about you, B. We talk about you. I say Snoop. If y'all got anybody else to put out there for a comparison, I say Snoop.
So first of all, actually see me in real life. So I did not look like Snoop that night. I can guarantee that. I stand by it.
I'm
They
talking
know
about right
that,
now.
even if they don't know me any more than they know the general manager of General Mills.
I'm talking about right now. This very second.
Yeah, my face is too fat to be Snoop.
See, you going off the small details that don't matter.
It has to be details. I'm a detailed guy.
It's not. We not talking details.
It has to be detailed.
Nah, it don't have to be details.
Hey, Urban, is you showing up May 30th? I mean, that's what we need to know. You showing up to the Discord food joint?
Urban's still trying to come some heat out here.
Urban's doing you dirty because you put the game up and said that was him.
Urban took it personal. Now, E40's disrespectful because E40 ain't even got no facial hair. All right, he's a whole baby face. You know what I'm saying? He a whole baby face. I can't accept that one, Urban.
Man said, "Tell me when to go." I mean, y'all could. I could be Michael Jai White.
Tell me when to
take that one.
Tell me when to get. Tell me when to get. Oh,
Yeah, I'm gonna be Michael Jai White.
no, hell no. Get the. Listen here. I'm done with you, bro. Hell no, man. You gonna make me come up on my character. I know you lie.
Oh, you supposed to be on my team,
Bruh, nah, you just went way left field though. Like you ain't even. It's not even close. Like it's
Well, Snoop wasn't close.
It's supposed to at least
Snoop
be
damn sure
close,
wasn't close.
huh?
Snoop damn sure wasn't close.
Snoop is close. It's close. But I'm thinking of a certain era Snoop to you right now.
Well, pull up the picture. Pull up the picture.
Here we go. Why you making me do all this searching and shit? I'm not jaying. I'm not quick with the trigger finger on here like that.
Usually I do the searching. Y'all just be talking.
No, Jay's quick to do searches too. Both of y'all.
But see, you said a certain era of Snoop. So, because if I pull it up, I'm gonna pull up the era of Snoop that don't look nothing like me for damn sure. I'm gonna pull up 1988 Snoop when he first got with Drake. So yeah, as I was saying, Urban, we gonna meet in Bowie, and we gonna
Shit, you
all
look like Snoop now. Shit.
and we all gonna hit this food spot, and most, if not all, of the bill will be covered by me up front. So you ain't gotta have $50 in your pocket. You ain't gotta have $20 in your pocket. Boy, you order a bunch of drinks, then yeah, you might need $50 in your pocket. Cause I ain't covering people liquor tab. You know, motherfuckers get hey, let me get that Don Julio old fashioned, and then then they want the Bullet Bourbon special. Yeah, ain't that crazy. I would say big money. Don't do that. It's still recession based prices over here, but when I invite people out, I don't invite somebody out and expect them to be paying a whole bunch of money. Like somebody invite me out, I might spend a couple dollars, but if you invite me to $100 a plate restaurant, hey, I pay 50. If I invite you to $100 plate restaurant, then I worry about paying for both. What did you bob your head to?
They
There's
playing
no
music
music
outside my house. I told you that. They have the party over there. So I can hear all the music inside the house. But the microphone don't pick up the background.
I can't even see this picture.
That's you right there. Sitting
He has
here.
a whole
All he needs
goatee.
is the goatee coming down the side. But he got this part right here. I'd
I
have
don't
thought
think
y'all twins.
my mustache don't connect with my beard. Like I don't know what you doing there.
I can't tell on the screen. Look like it does.
Yeah, hold on.
You look like
It look
Snoopy,
like it
Snoop,
does.
Snoop.
We went through this 2 weeks ago. It don't connect.
Look, you look like Snoopy, Snoop. If you had them glasses on right now, I wouldn't know the difference.
I cannot see that. You need to zoom in on that picture.
I'm just saying. Oh, hold on.
No, that's skinny ass face.
I can't get a close up. Unfortunately, sir.
Click view.
I'm sorry.
Click view image.
I can't get you any closer than that, sir.
Well, why don't you save the image and then have the image?
It's not sharing. Hold on. I got you. Give me a second.
Ain't you supposed to be younger than me? I'm not supposed to be teaching you how to use technology, okay?
First off, you gotta teach me how to use technology. It's this damn StreamYard.
Okay. Well, you said so. Damn it, what to do? All I gotta do is do some bullshit, and you distracted me.
There you go. All you need is the glasses, and he need the sideburns. Identical.
The sideburns, though.
That's it, bro. That's it. Identical.
I give you some similarities, but his facial hair and mine are not the same. If my facial hair looked like that, if my facial hair were growing like that, I have all the bait.
I told you, bro. I told you, Snoop. This Snoop right here. When I see you, I see this Snoop right here. It's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing.
That's a skinny motherfucker.
I used to call you a skinny motherfucker, didn't I?
You still do, even though I don't know. I still don't understand why, but
it fits. Well, when we met at the meetup,
when I was still 250 pounds,
you didn't seem 250, but
I do not ever appear to be the weight that I really am. Like I don't know why, but you call me Post Move shouted.
Hold on 1 second.
Damn it! Now another song stuck in my head. I hate y'all.
What you hate us? What do we do?
Because I looked at the damn Discord where we put in love songs, and of course, for some reason, a different song popped in my head. Just to Be Close to You by the Commodores. I mean, whatever I'm doing, there's always music playing in my mind, even though I'm doing other shit. I don't know why. It's not something I can just shut off. So we could be arguing and there'll still be music playing in my head, like what do you call this shit? Like an elevator.
See, I could have came at you up. Like I could have said, I could have said, what was it? Busy Bone? Which one was the dark skin tall one?
Crazy Bone.
Crazy Bone. Yeah, crazy. I could have said Crazy Bone.
If you find a picture that's similar to Crazy Bone, I'd probably take that comparison better.
Crazy Bone. I could have said. What's my guy name? Oh. I forgot his name.
I mean, Crazy Bone is a better comparison.
You feel Crazy Bone is a better comparison?
Yeah. I'm looking at a picture. It looks like a better it looks more similar to me.
Then we'll say Crazy Bone. We'll say Crazy. I see it. I see it. I can see Crazy Bone. I can see that.
Like, you gonna get compared to somebody, but I need my comparison to be accurate. That's all.
Actually, you know what? This picture of Crazy Bone right here, if he took a hat off, that might be identical. Y'all might be related. That might be your uncle.
I might hear sounds in my house and I should not be hearing. They won't let me say that one. That's what.
Well, I got you. Give me a second. If I can find the specific one I'm looking for.
See this one right here. That looks more similar to Snoop Dogg.
I'm about to hit you with one in a second if I can find it.
I already got one loaded up. You just hate.
No, I ain't. No, man, get that out of here.
Sound like a hater.
No, I got you. Give me a second.
I always have a song playing in my head. Just when y'all say certain stuff, it messes up the soundtrack, and I'll flip to a song that's similar to a phrase that was just said. I think when I dream, it's probably the only time I don't always hear music playing in my head. I have ADHD, so I'm always thinking about two different things at once.
There you go.
Why are you picking
Take
one with
that.
the biggest nose that he could ever have? Like, damn.
Oh my goodness, you acting like the man nose changed over the years. It's exactly
But that
the
Joe
same.
look, he got the Scottie Pippen nose on that joint. Like, you could have did
His
me
nose-
better than
his
that.
nose- Bruh.
Even if I hear voices in my head, I can still hear you in my ear. That's all you need to worry about, shouting.
I'm just gonna slide out of here on that one. Let y'all do y'all thing.
What the yo? What are you doing? Reg, you doing too much. Back your bus up.
What's yeah, but I had somebody else in mind too.
The people are waiting.
Yeah, I don't know. When I think of it, I'll put it in Discord or something like that.
Well, how do you got somebody in mind? You gotta think of it.
Because I can't remember his name.
What does he do?
Huh?
What does he do?
He was a rapper.
Name a song.
I can't. It's like when I tell you I'm completely blank, I'm completely blank.
You got a verse, a bar, a hook,
I got nothing. I got
a song
nothing.
he was featured on somebody with.
Nothing.
He gonna be on live if you're not around. Our lives revolve around our women, and when we don't have them, we start to do crazy stuff. Reg, if your ass don't say hi before you get shot. Reg has bamboozled himself.
Coolio.
Nick,
I
if
coulda
you
called
ever say
Coolio.
some wild shit like that, you don't do that to yourself.
That's
Don't do
exactly my
that.
point. I could have called you Coolio. Hello. Welcome in. I've been streaming for almost 4 hours now. So yes, I'm always on live. Coolio. I could have called you Coolio.
That's not even close.
I know it's not, but I could have called you Coolio. For the sake of the joke, I could have called you Coolio. But I was real with you.
You's real handicapped if you'd have said that.
Well, no, that one would have been for the sake of the joke. You know what I'm saying? One second, I'll be right back.
1 second, he's gonna be that right back. Sir, it's been 5 seconds. I just need you to know. Oh, hold on now. Ooh. Oh, y'all some haters. So yeah, damn.
Yeah, I'm here. Told you I would be right back.
I guess Ghost over there having a nightmare or something.
Why? What happened? Poor Ghost.
I don't know. He's just acting weird. He was asleep, but when dogs do twitching and make weird noises and movements when they having a dream, like they act out their dreams sometimes.
She's on the way. Yeah, like I said, yeah, I could have been jacked up. I could have been Snoop. I could have said Coolio, but I ain't do that. You know what I'm saying?
At that point, it'd have been war out here.
You'd have been scouring the internet.
It would have been on and popping.
You'd have been scouring the internet for something.
And I'm finna find it.
I believe it. Yo, they are having a ball outside. Can you hear the Crips kids screaming outside?
I heard the screaming. I ain't hearing the music somewhere, but I definitely heard the screaming.
Yeah, the screaming is they got a bouncy house outside for the kids. It's like a kid's birthday party. So they got the music blasting, they got the bouncy house outside, having a great old time. Doing what they do. Got the Spanish music playing at me and him.
Wow, how you doing? Hold on, I'm about to go on Facebook and Ray Sane. Hold on now.
You better go on Facebook and wah 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 wah.
And Ray Sane. I should go to Sweet Frog and give me some froyo. I'm sorry, my inner fat person.
Hold on 1 minute.
This is a Did he disappear again and didn't tell me? So, anyways, as I was saying, Ashley, we need to get Urban to come out on the 30th also. Urban. Yeah, we need to get a list together, get the most people possible. I ain't rich like that, but it would be fun. Hey, I'm not above flying out to Baltimore and taking 95 and heading across 100. No, hitting 32, heading back across 32 to get back to 50 to get the boot. Driving ain't nothing. I don't mind driving. And I don't care about gas prices because, quite honestly, when I started driving, that's when we had the first fuel issue, and gas prices was $5.50 a gallon. So $5 a gallon is still less than I started with. I just don't like wasting gas on a car that ain't working properly. Seems like Reg is gonna go get his perm done, so he can really dye his hair purple. Okay, so he can dye his hair purple and really look like that Trolls doll. I mean, if it's only like 5 or 6 people, I'm basically gonna be covering it. So, and even if it's 10 people, I'm still covering most of it. I don't want nobody to come out and feel like they gotta spend a bunch of money. It's
Just so you know, I've been here, but Lola just got home, so I was just having a little meeting and conversation with Lola. Yeah.
But I feel like 1 month we should do a movie.
Do a movie.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure there'll be a good movie coming out somewhere sooner or later.
I mean, there's some good movies out now.
Yeah, I mean, there's some good ones coming out now, but I'm trying to go to this food place. I ain't gonna hold y'all. This is about food and my happiness. My happiness is food. I ain't gotta lie, Craig. It is funny that she told Craig he ain't gotta lie while she was laying in bed with another dude.
Facts.
That
I
was
think many people
absolutely
pay attention
wild.
to that.
Because we always treat
She's
men
still about
like
to
they're
slide, bro. $200 too.
Yeah, she
Think
about to
about
slide Craig $200. She about to slide him $200 until she thought she was getting cheated on.
exactly.
But you the cheater.
Diabolical, ain't it?
It is. I opened the door. Ghost ran outside because he feel like it's dinner time, which it is very close. But I push his dinner. Well, his dinner time on the weekends gets pushed back because on the weekends
He
I'm
was
home,
calling
so I
for
can
wig. Now I don't know if I should. Bro, like, you got me thinking about putting the wig back on because you was calling for the wig, but I ain't gonna do it.
I was saying you getting your hair color so you can get your hair perm to match the wig.
You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna get all this. I'm gonna come back with all this purple. All this gonna be purple.
Got perp. For Ghost, Rice, chicken thighs, chicken gizzards. I don't think he has any veggies in this set. I do give him some lettuce during the day. For some reason, he now likes lettuce. But I usually make them one big pot. Since it's two of them, they have one big combined pot because now that she's lived here, she don't want kibble. She wants cooked food or raw chicken.
Your niece is like, what have you done to my dog?
No,
What have you done to my dog?
she did say she needs me because she's going on her senior trip to Cali. So she was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna need you to go ahead and make some portions and freeze them because when the dog goes to her dad and her sister's house, she's like, I don't think she's gonna eat what they want to buy because they're gonna get her kibble and she's gonna be looking at that kibble like, unless she get hungry enough."
When you say that, do you mean a meal for Ashley royalty?
I was gonna ask a question because I mean, Chef Curry with the pot.
You know, it's been a whole lot of hints and dishes and things given out in this 4 hours. I'm
Chef Curry with the pots. They know what I do in the kitchen.
I'm gonna just fade the black and let y'all.
Wait, is that a Jay-Z reference?
Huh?
Was that a Jay-Z reference? Because his album Fade to Black.
Actually, no. I didn't even know he had an album called Fade to Black.
Don't lick your lips at my food, bro.
Fade to Black came from. I've heard it from Couch Rider Raven. He closed his show like that. Shout out to him. I don't know where
when Jay-Z was supposed to first retire, he did the Blueprint, and then I think his next album was Fade to Black.
I had no clue.
I don't know any songs that were on that album, but I just know he had an album. I did. Point, bro. Trying to chew, and he keep being back. Look, I was just asking a question because y'all be dropping emojis that don't make sense to me. So I be having to ask questions. You know what happens when you assume make an ass out of you and me. Why are you drooling, sir? This muffin is mine. First of all, his fat ass. Let me tell you what he did yesterday. He got in trouble for the shit. I got to put my food down just to show you what he got in trouble for. Oh, my God. So you see this whole entire. All right, go. Of course, I don't want to show. Deep ass bowl that he has. This was filled with rice and chicken. And actually, I think I put some chips in there for him. Whole bowl full. Move. Whole bowl full. He ate it in less than 5 minutes. Now, the puppy bowl is yay big. Why he eat his whole entire full bowl and come in and eat the couple of bites that was in her bowl that she hadn't even started eating yet? He literally walked through the door and went straight to her bowl. 3 bites, her food gone. I had to make her more food. So even when he's full, he's starving. Number 1 sin of the day for ghosts, gluttony. Staring at my food like that.
My bizzle. I'll probably be leaving my camera off for now for copyright reasons of what's going on in the background and for other reasons of my child running around my room.
Just gonna be hungry sitting there looking at me. You tripping?
That's word to your mother.
He actually is almost a direct twin of his dad. His dad was a little bit taller, but he was a little bit slimmer too. Ghost is a little bit shorter and more solid. Hey, he's way calmer than his dad. His dad would, like, if I walked in the apartment, his dad would be barking until my homeboy opened the door. Ghost hardly barks. And I'm starving because I ain't ate in over 5 hours.
Dad,
Yeah, Dad.
the best friend.
The who?
Hold on a second.
All right, cut my camera off so I can be fat and chew how I want to. The struggle is real. You don't got that? Come on. Now you Ghost. Opie, come. Come on, Opie. I can't remember this dog's middle name. To save my life. I think it's Zaya or Zara. Opie. You want to eat?
I'm not trying to be matchmaker by any means. I see things, I ask questions, and I mind my business. I just point out, it's my job to point certain
Minding your
things
business
out.
has not happened ever.
What are you talking about, sir? You have no proof of me not minding my business. Ash, don't feed into that. I mind my beeswax. Don't feed into that. I mind my beeswax. Goes, I don't know what you looking like that, B. You know it's true. I mind my business, and my business is in my mind, man.
What are you doing, Kinfolk? What you got going on? I'll be nice and feed the dog now.
You definitely gonna feed the dog. I do
Yeah,
mind my business. This is a lie. I mind my business.
Y'all about to watch him eat?
I just pay hyper attention to things, but I mind my
To the
business.
wrong thing. Oh.
To the right things. It come across my screen. It's meant for my eyes to see.
All right,
Yes,
Busta Rhymes.
Only one time.
No.
Rude. Dad, what match should I do? But wait, isn't this on extreme mode?
Yes, it is. You're gonna have to go into the settings and change it.
How do you do that? So,
Y'all hear the boss lady in the background, right?
The crazy part is this dude gets 2 cereal bowls, 2.5, almost 3 cereal bowls worth of food, and y'all be talking about he's starving.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Trying to make his food, he out there whining and shit like he don't know his shit getting prepared. And extra garnish and whatnot, he over here hating.
My daughter's so crazy sometimes. Oop,
So y'all have a
you-
lot in common. Is what you just said.
We are. She's her father's daughter, 100%. She's 100% her father's daughter.
We know.
Like, think like me. It's kind of scary actually.
This man is outside shaking like it's 20 degrees outside. The acting that is going on right now is a masterclass in shamelessness. Just going to let y'all know that now. Master class, a tour de force. I just want y'all to know Denzel Washington trained my dog.
All you telling me is he a master class at what he doing. He know how to get
Which
all
is
the biddies.
acting.
He out there. Listen, he's out there doing it. Wait, hold on. Let me let me turn. He out there just hitting one of these. Dancing for the ladies. He get it from you.
No, I don't dance.
No, but you've been showing
That's
out
me.
since we got live.
It's a Saturday. What am I supposed to do?
Go
There's
set
no
the same
rules
thing.
on Saturdays. There's no rules on Saturdays.
Go said the same thing. What is what am I missing here?
Store closes on you. And young lady, are you ready to eat or what?
I'm gonna have to check that out after. Jay dropped something that he wants me to go watch.
The Cubs jerseys.
No. It's these dudes do stuff about content about wrestling. Like something that must have been pissing it off, but it pissed them off even more because the dude that's doing it, he be on Roman Reigns nuts. But he's also wearing the Timberwolves hat with a Cubs jersey on.
Oh, that's what you're talking about, the Cubs jersey.
Make it make sense. Make it make sense. But yeah, I think we finally gonna wrap this thing up. At least for now. We might be back later. I think we definitely gonna do the hangout tonight. So if y'all interested, come in the stream, and just how we are on live is how we are behind closed doors. So if y'all pop through later, I'll put the link in the Discord later. Either me, B, or Jay will. Come join us, have a good time. B already exited. So we gonna call it a day. And that's the stream for now. Thank you everybody for coming through. I appreciate y'all for showing the love. Make sure y'all hit that like button, share, tell a friend to tell a friend, swing them back around again. I love to do this with y'all. We got to do it more often. I'll either catch y'all later on the live or I'll catch y'all later on the Discord hangout. All right. Y'all stay blessed. Peace.